There's probably a couple archers and rogues that'll be like, ah, this kind of wrecks with my build, but it's a very small amount right now. Sounds good, mental. I appreciate the lurk. Cheers, cheers. So now we have different weapons for different purposes. Like strength can be associated with axes. That seems fine. Um, oh, we won. Did anybody get anything? I didn't even. It just happened so quick. Any gear? I don't know. Yes, yes. So rogue's defense has swapped with intelligence. So your third stat has completely moved. It's the only time we're probably ever gonna make a change this big. But the other change is that daggers are never going to have strength on them anymore. And there's just a lot of reasons for this. But swords were already strength and dexterity. Likely what we're next to do is going to basically keep like a few different weapons in different lanes. So spears are probably going to be a mix of either strength and defense or defense and strength. Swords will be strength and dexterity or dex and strength, like split down the middle. And then daggers now, instead of being dex and strength, daggers will be dexterity and defense, in the future defense and dex. What's the strength and int weapon? Um, so there's a couple pairings that first of all may not even exist yet. So this would be like the paladin weapon, right? It's just for paladin. Um, Paladin's third skill is defense, is that right? I'm just thinking. Rogue is in a similar position where it has to either choose first and third or first. Strength and int. There's a few different ways to do this. For what it's worth, we don't have an int and strength weapon. There's a similar pairing here. Int and strength would actually be decent for a sorcerer too. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Like make like another, just another taxonomy. That would actually solve a lot of problems as well. We don't have maces. I guess we're going right. A strength and int weapon. So half of maces would be strength and int, half would be int strength. Yeah, let me just think through because I'm trying not to make major item changes, but we'll definitely need to. Dex. Int. Oh, nice catch, Fletcher. I'll add this. Um, all right. I'm just thinking. Just thinking. Strength and int. Strength and int. Is there any other pairing that's missing other than int and strength? Strength and int and strength. Just wondering how we mix this in at this point. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'm just thinking. I'm gonna write it down. We'll have to come up with something. And we've made a lot of changes though. I'm gonna have to go through our patch notes today. So int. We don't really have int in defense. technically. I'm just thinking now that you bring up that pairing, it makes me think of the reverse pairing. Int, defense, defense, int. I think that's the only two combos that we're even missing. Defense, strength, defense, dex, strength. What about dex int? Well, we have int dex, don't we? I think a wand isn't dex. And is a book? Books are int defense. I'm over here using a book, but books really aren't that great for. It's almost like books are better for paladins. uh, they're kind of not. But what if some books were defense int? The real other problem that we're also missing, just to be very clear, is a pure defense weapon. I don't really know how to solve that problem right now. And I don't know if we have to. We were thinking we could just compensate for it, Spexa. And maybe that's what we need to do with doing strength and int. Is when we combine strength and int. For example, any strength. Yeah, we talked about dual wielding shield. That's where our minds went as well. Let me get video up. GM Bell up on Arsha, no shot. It's crazy. Just one tap silent and wailing back to back builds 5 to devils in a row. Then bought a 10 and one tap to pen. Silent and wailing. And then one tap to pen after some failed tets. Seems pretty spicy. Oh, it's only season Arsha. Oh, yeah. I'm close to being able to buy this, I think. As we need, like... Yeah, we need 10 more. Get another cup going. I've been making a bunch of things. How are devils looking right now? I feel like we're still in a crash period. Yeah, like there's a lot of changes. Just many changes. Now what's interesting is I didn't even see that text. Why did it not come through? Wow. That message did not make it to yeah, I see Specs is banned, but the message was not on my other platform for some reason. I don't know if Specs is insta-banned or what. Influx of SA players, the market has definitely been a bit funky. What do you mean influx of SA players? Are there people from SA joining NA? What's going on? What's going on? Let's hop over. See, guild buff is up, nice. Didn't they say they're shutting down or have shut down SA servers? Wait, what? Is that real? Anybody else back that up? That's crazy. Is that insane? What do you mean shutting down? You mean like they're gonna migrate their characters over here? What's gonna happen? That's kind of scary, isn't it? Yo, marketing purposes. Wait, what are we talking about? Only 109? Are you guys talking about your day streaks? In AOS, you've noticed more? I did notice a couple, yeah. I never would have drawn any correlation. Okay, I'm gonna do Med 5 first. I haven't done a lot of AOS, to be fair. Okay, we're gonna get SA servers are super bad. Wait, where do we lose? Oh, in the library. Anyone get any crazy gear? Oop, not yet. We got a Greyguard Dim Tunic. Minus 23 and holy. Okay. Damn, there's an orbit buff on right now. Every time I get a new like rare, I just feel like I have to reroll it. It's in my nature. 333, level 7. I love when my main stat just like rolls absolute garbage. Well, I'm gonna try and get these guild missions going. We need some real love over here. I guess I can, I mean, 6 hours, I can probably crank them out. So it's because the servers are bad, they're not shutting down. Video shutting down SA server. So. A mole. What is RO? They're saying some issues about 1CM and SA. I guess left because they were unhappy with PA's communication. RO is the any server. Yeah, I don't see anything explicit about SA server changing or being modified. Yeah, I'm not either, Fenorian. Also, hello, Fenorian. Alright, guys, we're gonna make our way over to Orbita. Try and get a... We can get a 5-hour buff going tonight. Do a couple burns here. We're gonna pop a bell shortly. All right. Let's look at the patch notes. So, yeah, big changes, guys. We wanted to kind of do this early. We made a little bit of change just because of class identity, and some class weaknesses, frankly. The real thing I think people are concerned about, or at least want to hear our reasoning about, is the change number 7 on this list, which we're calling defense and daggers, but we'll get there. So versus what was in the game yesterday when we woke up, all the changes should be listed here. So number 1, when you lose, we were seeing some kind of like getting stuck in the second dungeon type thing, and it really wasn't that great of a time. So the short answer is we decided to, instead of have it be like a small chance of going back, it's now a small chance of being kept. So now you go back 60% of the time, and that is basically reduce by 3% or so every time you beat a dungeon room. So the further you get into a dungeon, the less likely you go back. And then you have a change to the reduced raids. So the join now interval, it was at 30 seconds. We've reduced that to 20 seconds for the first room, and then 15 for everything in subsequent rooms. So this way you get through more dungeon rooms faster with slightly less delay. Since we have chain join, we think this is fairly permissible. Number 3, this is my personal request, but Sacrifice All will never get rid of anything that's above the epic tier. I didn't delete anything above epic, but I figured that would be such a negative experience and people would be sending us tickets and crap, and it's like, well, maybe the safe play is just to make it so that it never happens. So those have to be deleted manually, which makes sense. I think that's fine. Uh, Next is number 4, add vote to ascend, descend. This was basically to counter, we had left, right, and backward or whatever. So now we have lots of options in terms of voting rooms. We are logging the number of characters that participated in a raid. This has been added. Let's grab the buff here. So much durability. All right, number 6, increasing the gold per dungeon. So it's basically up, it's like almost like 40%, right? So 40 to 50% buff here to how much gold you get. Luck does help you get a little bit more gold from each dungeon room if you're really trying to be competitive with that. Number 7, so this is the change, guys. Rogue's 3rd and 4th stats have been swapped. So rogues will now see their bronze stat is not intelligence, it is now defense. And the change that kind of is going with this is that we've updated daggers to now be more of a defensive identity weapon. So in the previous build, daggers were a dexterity and strength combo. We think this is kind of weak because swords already existed, which were strength and dexterity. So this kind of gives a little bit more autonomy to the daggers, which is going to help classes like Sentinel, Warden. So the cool thing is Sentinel and Warden are both defense, but if you're looking at like the dexterity side, now you're gonna be able to use daggers with your defense. So there's like gonna be good builds for you. But if you're also like dexterity over defense, then there's still options, right? So the idea is that spears are going to be strength primary and defense secondary sometimes. Other times they will be defense primary and strength secondary. Daggers are going to be similar. Now they will be dexterity primary, defense secondary sometimes, and defense primary, dexterity secondary. So they're always defense and dexterity, but the 50% of them will be basically leaning in one direction. Our goal is that we'll end up doing a similar swap for the other categories. So swords will be basically split down the middle in a similar manner. So half will be strength dex, half will be dex strength, which is what basically rogues will still have the option of using. But this way, archers don't have to really lean into daggers as well. We plan on making some other small changes for some of the missing gaps here. But yeah, there's still some plans to make some adjustments. With that, we did basically half of the daggers that are in the game right now got modified. So you should see the correct stats now that kind of line up with the new daggers. So if you have a dagger and it has stats and your window's refreshed, it should already be showing the correct stats. Gotcha. Let's see, what else? There's one more change here, 2 more changes. We did update the XP in the second dungeon. This is a pretty big deal, but the pacing was a little bit slow and it didn't really feel rewarding enough to be in the next dungeon. So based on the scaling of levels and how much more difficult things are getting, we wanted to make sure that people were getting the correct XP compensation for defeating monsters that were significantly harder. As for the narrative changes, we just saw some that basically once we had those 16+ person parties, we were seeing that the messages were not necessarily definitive. So we went through and cleaned up a few of the ambiguous outcome results. And I think that's going to help people understand whether or not they actually want to fight. Someone just said like, oh, they traded blows in a close exchange. It's like, well, what happened? So now they'll know if they actually won their mini fight or not. But yeah, it's a fair bit of changes. Specs has already raised the idea that maybe we're still missing the int and dexterity pairing, which definitely is a weird one. We have to look at, so not int dex, but int strength. Or is it int defense? Surely it's int defense because it's the one for paladins. So anyway, yeah, we have a few pairings that we just want to make sure are tightened up. Specifically strength int. Yeah. Yeah, not strength, not int strength, but strength int. Correct, correct. Thanks, guys. Yeah, index is already that's like a wand. Nobody really needs strength int. Sorry, nobody needs int strength, but yeah, we'll have to consider this. Either that or we'd have to swap some other pairing around. So I'm not really leaning that direction. But if we were to expand our taxonomy out, that kind of would solve the problem. So we'll have to look at it. Alright, I'm gonna get these guild buffs going. Our timer's pretty good on the 1 hour. Might get one here. A2? Hey, what the heck? Who just hit something? I don't know what it was, but I'm saying grats. XP burn going out. Sorry. We're transitioning back over to video. I swear. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we're still wanting to add, but yeah, there's new legendaries. There's more things to chase. And there's obviously we have a lot in Dungeon 2 that we've not really touched yet on stream. But hopefully the changes now are going to kind of help keep people wanting to stay in Dungeon 2. When you're in Dungeon 2, it should feel more like a privilege. This is one thing we've realized. People are mostly getting gear, and there's still a lot of people who can't even use the gear that's coming out of Dungeon 2. Is that a Devil Ring just casually dropping? Do we even cheer for it? So yeah, we want to make sure... That's weird. I get 2 outfits on 5, guys, but I can't get 1 piece even visible. Super weird. We just like sniped 2 outfits like it was nothing. Alright, we're popping a bell. I want to see 2 more people grinding though. Am I on Med 5? Yeah, I don't know what else I can do to get people attentive here. Yeah, not every pair is super well represented either. Like, the question is, does every class need to have a... like a... I don't know, like a... It's like a 66-33 represented build, right? Like, for example, there isn't a defense main hand yet. There... Also... I'm trying to think of other pairings that might have this. I feel like they're mostly pretty fair. Did we get another? No, another bit. I thought I got something. That's a tunic. Good job. I feel like tunics and robes look a little too similar to each other. I'm only now remembering that there is actually an Adana buff running right now. Guys, we had a Tet Devil Ring yesterday. We are sitting on a few Devos. 14 earrings, jeez. I could try and just commit to the Tet Earring life. I feel like if we're using a big enough stack, it's not too bad. Alright, how many people we got right now? 70% defeated. I need to like delete a bunch of gear, but I don't know when to do it. Ugh. Man. We've had like a bit of a longer day. We need to like, I don't know. Need to wake up. I can't have caffeine this late. It's not a good idea. Let's get our tracker going. We've already missed a stop, start. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out a few pieces of equipment here. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want to get my main XP pieces on. Alright, this is where I just nuke the squad. Sack all. Goodbye. Hopefully you don't wreck anything. And I'd say 70%. I mean, that's pretty dang good, isn't it? Just a small coffee. 22 strength minus 10 dex. Is that bad for a rogue? No, I think you want the 22 strength. It's definitely an upgrade. A small coffee. I don't know. I'm not a big caffeine guy. I guess gotta fight through it a little bit. We don't have to stream forever. I should try and get a good stream in though. I was definitely tired after yesterday's stream, but I don't know. It's been a lot of good time today. No regrets. Yo, Pat, welcome, welcome. I made some changes to daggers. They're gonna be basically a mix of dexterity and defense now. Daggers are gonna be shifting around quite a bit. I want to make some spears strength defense and other spears defense strength. But I need to look at more. So right now, there's no strength dexterity class, right? There's strength defense, and there's strength int. Technically, strength dex doesn't even exist, right? Maybe that's what we do, Spexa, is we just make half of the sword's strength. Wait, your strength dex? Yeah, your dex strength. That's different, that's different. I'm thinking. Technically, we do not have such thing as strength dex, as in 1 and 2. So we could keep half the sword's strength dex, and then we could make the other half of the sword specs as strength in. I mean, that would also solve the problem. Then we wouldn't have to, so we have a bunch of swords right now. I was just thinking of like how I can split this stuff out correctly and give people a nice secondary option. Then we just have to design some epics around that, and then we'll be chilling. So dex strength. So archer is currently, are they dex in? I'm like brushing up on every stat. I'm gonna like know them all by heart after this. It's probably a good thing. Oh shoot, I didn't put on my mask. Well, maybe I should have put it on. 33%. How's it going, Fortunus? Staying in dungeon 2, I see. Ref's a coffee fanatic. You have syrups, like 5 flavors on pump. Chocolate caramel sauces to squeeze in the cups. 12 different K-cup coffees, cinnamon, all this shit. Whoa. Man. It's just... That's pretty great, though. Like, I need a little bit of something. I mean, I could just, like, crack a Celsius open and drink a few sips of it. I feel like it's kind of wasteful. It's just too late. It's too late. Do I even... I don't know if I want a Keurig right now. Maybe not. Maybe not. So is stat pairing strengthened? Strengthened. We don't have to care about in strength, really. Like right now, there is no index offhand either, right? We just have... I don't know, like... I guess some of the gaps are not that urgent for me. Like, as long as you have options... I just need to look at it from point for point. Because, like, a paladin's completely capable of having a pure int off or main hand, or a pure strength main hand. And both work very well, right? Like, pure strength main hand, like an axe works very well on a paladin. You could almost do like an axe and an orb if you wanted to. I was thinking of who's really getting screwed the most. Rogues have pure dex on crossbow. Dex strength. Is there an offhand that is dex strength? That's a weird combo too. Yeah, not every slot needs like alternatives for things. As long as the pure stat is there, the only stat that's missing from the pure stat on main hand is defense. So I still care the most about like Warden and Sentinel, because they're, to me in my mind, that's more of a pressing issue, is how do we solve defense on main. So that's more what I'm concerned with fixing, rather than having a stat pair for everything. Our general thought for now is that we're just going to add a little bit more balanced defense things. So those classes can make up for not having a defense focus on the main. But a lot of this balance change is not going to be in the game until like tomorrow or the next day. It's going to take some time. Toasted marshmallow syrup. The chocolate drizzle in a s'mores K-cup. That's pretty wild. You guys think we're gonna get compensation for those blissfuls in a couple days here? It's gotta come soon, right? Yo, Hurts. Hello, fellas. Why the Sag? What's up, Hurts? It's a sad day. Oh. You lost 300 points on Solaire? You were like top 20 in your class, right? For DK? You told me this just the other day. Oh no. So you've had a bit of a run, huh? I do feel like there's a little bit of RNG on queuing as a Dark Knight. Oh shit. Guys, we got some urgent priorities right now. We got 1 minute till reset. Damn, you went from top 20 to not top 20, huh? That's rough. It's a pretty bad jump, it sounds like. How long is this load time? Ugh. Time to queue some idle dive. You put a Sag on like 80% of your messages. 6 out of 8, that's not a great ratio. Well, we didn't miss our Imperials. I mean, that's the important thing. A cozy drink. Toasted marshmallow. Sounds kind of lame. I used to just like have energy drinks whenever, but for some reason I really like the idea of keeping to a better schedule right now. Even if it's I'm like a little more fatigued or whatever. Yo, Grimkill, how's it going? Oh, we kept our Roto. Good. I had to turn my Imperials in real fast. I'm like, wait, free money, free money. I really try and like, I don't know, make it a thing. How's Mr. Double Oct Grimkill doing? So what's your gear score officially, by the way? It's gotta be insane, right? Like 840 or something, 835? Trying for Nav? Oh yeah. Yeah, you get like the big push at the end to go for now. 825 that it's AP heavy. Heck yeah. Yeah, that definitely counts for something. Alright, back in the forests of Wildergrove. The quicker join time, I think, is actually pretty nice, Black J. I didn't realize that even the first dungeon was shorter, but it's good. Do that 15.3 average. We're doing good. We got a solid group. Like we should see a lot of 100% completions with this group. Like where literally nobody's getting pulled down, nobody's losing. Should just be a lot of steady overwhelms and barely lost HP, stuff like that. Stays ahead, yeah. Alright, that shard should be all I need. Guys, I've been making a little bit of a killing. It's not a ton of money, but it definitely adds up. Just by doing my weeklies and then turning them into cups. It's nothing crazy. It only works with the merchant ring, I think. I wouldn't do it otherwise. Go and cook this thing up here a moment. Trial. That one. Yeah, I feel like we're spending less time like waiting for like the rooms to queue and all that. Definitely kind of moving smooth. What's also crazy is I mean, technically we could have people customize it, right? If we wanted to give them a longer join timer, we could have a setting for it. So now it's all programmatic. So, could be pretty cool. Then if people want to play it efficient, they could reduce all their timers, but we have an idea of what the minimum is. And then we're chilling. $175. Yeah, our stats are pretty ridiculous now. But I see we're still kind of struggling once we get to that, I don't know, like somewhere around when we're trying to get in the castle. We usually drop off pretty hard there. Go ahead and cook this thing up here in a moment. So overall, we think what the narration should be better. Tier 2, Tier 3 should be better. Wouldn't it be good if we could put notes on pieces of gear? What do you want to write? How much do you want to write? What do you need to write? You have stuff locked. Right, 50, 50, 100. ALSH, got the 100 here. Just gonna grab 100 stone. And 20 of you. That equipment sets changes crazy. Oh, someone just got an epic. I don't know which one it was, but
oh my god.
To the epic recipient. I think I will go for one more.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice. So we just need to get 10 POs up for this. Keep it moving. Oh yeah, this is really random, but unrelated to me standing up. Unrelated. There are 3 new redeems with blurp alerts, guys. If you look at some of the sound clips, thanks to Poppy Pineapple, there should be a few new ones around 150 channel points each that may have been recently added to the channel.
Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one.
That's one of them.
What?
What?
That's 2 of them. The third one's the best. You know? You know? That would be it. That would be it. Out of context, it's king. If you were there, you
Oh
know.
my god.
Also, who the hell just bought my cup at 785
Oh
right
my
after?
god.
My clip is famous.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Pretty much, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Anyway, that's good money. Nice job. Awesome work. Great job. Rather than selling 20 of my Essence of Dawn, we can avoid the tax by upcrafting. Just buy more to upcraft for 1 more. go in here. Specs. NGA dungeons aren't exhausting our points anymore. That's okay. Oh, mana hit bunny pretty good there, I see. How's everyone's gold stack doing anyway? I feel like I've done some pretty pricey rerolls. How many people do have over 50,000? Yeah, it might have been just a hair late. I don't know though. 64 cases, Zerker? Holy. Crazy. It's wild to think like, yeah, you could like basically go for like the wealthiest player. Black Jay, you know what we need, dude? We need a gold leaderboard. It's a crazy idea. Because then people would be like, oh, I'll go for the wealthiest player. Rather than going for top XP. Just to be like the leader of the gold empire. Just an idea. If you click to it, I might never receive it in time. I see magic shards are starting to go back up. Think more about refunding the 10 geo points. Yeah, I'm mostly okay with it. There's a lot of points I'm probably okay with refunding. Do you have a pretty big stack on their specs? I know you definitely did burn a lot. Like a lot. If anything, we need to change. Crazy how often trial pops up. Yeah, 1 in 7. I think part of it, Black Jay, is we have more rooms now, so there's more trials per minute. That number would have increased with the reduction of timers. So that's probably definitely part of it, right? We're making it farther, but per unit time, maybe it should be lowered to 12% just because of the time and delay. That might be a play, 12% maybe, somewhere in there. Just a thought. Just to make it feel special, right? It's cool how strong we are, though. It's crazy how strong we are. Scripty, welcome. Every day this project starts to feel more and more serious. I don't think, if Chad had any idea like how much work you put into equipment sets already, they'd be blown away. They'd be like, dang, this is like super professional. I think we put a lot of care and attention into it, but yeah, it's cool. It'll be cool to see it come through. Level 12 is gonna be peak. You have a full epic set. You're just like trying to get there. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I think my goal this coming week is going to be about really figuring out how we want to distribute epics and legendaries, like where they should be, how much is permissible from like a very rare monster versus, you know, what should we put inside of the pool. Left. It's good to get a legendary from a boss. Lythering, final challenger to Newly. Moose a golden scale? No shadow room. Feels bad. Yeah, I keep like doing a little bit of lore development every day. Trying to get a better understanding of stuff. We have like very limited opportunities. Got pretty stoked about the three-dimensional dungeon idea. Dude. Could be really cool. Could be really cool. I think the possibilities of what we were building right now is insane. Like, we could build longer experiences, like... I don't know if you ever... I mean, do you remember me playing Gen Fin at all, Black Jay? They, the game had, like, a lot of really kind of lame parts about it, but... There was, they had, like, a vampire castle that, I really liked. I think it was well designed. They did, like, a key maze where you, like, inspect the wardrobe. Basically, you start, because the front door is locked to the castle, you start by having, like, I think it was, like, some agility level or some sort of requirement. You have to go around behind the back and sneak into some side entrance. And then you, like, work your way into the basement by finding a bunch of ways to, like, fall through the castle. And in the basement, you find, like, a garden key. And then that lets you into the garden, and then you defeat some monsters in the garden, and then that gives you the key that lets you get into, like, the storage room shed or whatever. That storage room shed has, like, you know, some, like, basically it's, like, one key at a time, some monsters, and, some things. But anyway, the idea was very, like, progressive in nature, where you kind of, like, work through an area, find a key, and then that lets you get to the next area. And it was, like, not a geographically massive area, but... it was like very like content dense. This is an RPG MMO style or whatever, but just thinking of like what you can do with like a little bit of like, if we ever get our item situations figure out like for like a key, it could be pretty fun to like navigate like a building that has like almost a little bit of like a maze structure, but also like, oh yeah, the red door. Remember we saw that in the beginning, like that type of concept, without getting too like chore like, because people still want to probably just back a little bit. But, I don't know. I have some ideas for... but to me, like, that's, like, really, like, dungeon... yeah, probably 24-ish, 25-ish. There's so much to do there, I don't even know. Maybe Dungeons 24 and 25. It's like a mega dungeon. It'd be pretty cool. I like the idea of using a long dungeon, like a kind of a complicated thing to maybe introduce, well, anyway. Good things to talk about offline. But I have ideas. We have some ideas. I just remember one of the things we were really interested in with Pangea, and it's so silly, but it's just a creative part of my brain. But one of the things we really liked was how they had, like, they would talk about players moving up and down a floor. And it was like, we were thinking, like, is that floor difficulty? Is it... I mean, I know we've talked a lot about, you know, like, Doom of Macchiato. I never even did it myself, but I like the concept. We talked about Undercroft and High Spell, kind of that same type of idea. Like a dungeon with, like, the option to claim your loot from that tier of difficulty, or maybe risk it a little bit. I think Undercroft and High Spell could have been really cool if there was a bit more RNG with, like, what monsters you get. That's what I think is really interesting, is kind of knowing your power rating and what you're capable of beating. There's a lot, but we have so many things that... it is just a question of what do we really need to build first, and with what urgency should we push what thing. What I like about Doom is I could easily make it make sense, like all the lore, everything about it would fit perfectly. And to me, like, I think that is the type of thing that we'd want to, well, like Pangea has the boss key, right? Like something similar to that. An item that you can get somehow. To me, like, it would make a little more sense if we did have streamer inventory at that point, or even streamers select from drop down, like a dungeon prioritization or something like that. But like somehow it has to be redeemed into the queue or something, you know. It would like interject into raid state or be its own overriding state that trumps raid state. or raid state has like an ordering that it would listen for those types of redeems or something, right? I know you talked about like interjecting rather than putting it at the back of the queue. It's a bunch of things that it kind of messed up on. Yeah, something's really cool about like a floor. Oh, good luck, everybody. Good luck. My UI is broken on my screen, which is great, so I can just read it. Group C, 75. I'm like, why is he saying good luck? Oh, it's me on Group D. Uh-oh, no pressure. Hey! Who do we got? We got some loot in here for sure, right? What do we got? 4 regular items. Alfie gets a rare. Aragarth gets the Fernweave pants. Scripty gets the Bark Bolt Rack. Nice. Couple epics going out. Not bad. Nice Scripty Guts. Actually, Aragarth, is that a good roll for you? Fernweave? That's, Fernweave. Aragarth is not a warden. Is Scripty a warden? You're level 4 uncommon or better? I was gonna say Aragarth isn't a warden. My bad. I'm not trying to be confusing. How are they better? Did you already roll them 3 times? You just insta re-roll them and get rid of them? Yeah, Scripty, correct, yeah, Aragarth is an archer. Aragarth is an archer. But yeah, Warden's identity should be up massively right now. I think. Yeah, Sentinel is up there too. Warden is Dex, and in my brain I want to think of Warden as defense and strength, and Sentinel as Warden. Sorry, Sentinel as defense and dexterity. It's not right though, right? Someday in my brain I'll get it right. Warden is dexterity. Yeah. Sentinel is strength. Warden is dexterity. Warden is dexterity. Yeah, defense dex, defense strength. It's such a weird thing. Oh, 44% in room 1. Unlucky. Rolled them twice, they got worse. Sorry. Sentinel's another warrior. Yeah, but it's like a tankier warrior. You benefit more from defense than a warrior, so you can wield like cool shields. Warrior might want to go double axes. Warrior's like a little more on the... I don't know. Warrior can go with shields. I don't know. There's a little bit of different characterization. So really, yeah, Warden's a class that we're helping the most though with the daggers change. Like Warden arguably was in the worst place out of all classes in the game. Because it had no way to really build defense on slot 1. And there weren't like hardly any dexterity defense like stat tiles at all. So now at least it has an option in slot 1. Every other class at least has some option. So Paladin has strength defense. So Paladin also benefits quite well from spears, for example. If anything, Guardian's on 8 defense. So Guardians, I see, books are made for Guardians. That makes sense. That makes sense. What about Cleric, though? Books are decent for Cleric. So books are actually the worst for Sorcerer. I never really would have thought of it that way, but that is kind of the way it's set up right now. Sorcerers want orbs. What were Fernweave Pants though? Is that it's not int, right? Fernweave Pants are primary decks? My int set and my Lux set are both using Serpent Scale. Shields are best for you somehow. Denorian, what class are you on though? You could like to vote right here, guys. So if I load the UI late, I'm never able to get in time. That's my own fault. Oh, bones don't load late. Got it. You haven't found an offhand better than 5 and 4 decks? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I got really lucky. Eventually. Took me a long time. I didn't get a class-specific epic until I was almost level 17. But not even like an uncommon book or something? No. You got nothing, huh? No like sharp sphere or something that... Are you re-rolling all of them? I was pretty aggressive on my re-rolls on rares for like a long time. I believe you, I believe you. Some bad luck, huh? We're gonna make a... Next patch, guys, will fix up the rare density in Dungeon 2. I think people will like the change. FYI, after this mission's done, I popped a 7500 on Med 4 too. I literally just plan on swapping over there. Your ring is cut too badly. Yeah, I think my RNG was really, really rough. I mean, it's funny, but I got good rolls on that crossbow. Like, it's gonna be so hard to replace that crossbow. Probably until like level like 25 will I get an item better. Unless I get really lucky and get like the epic that I want, but then I have to get the right rolls in that epic, right? Like, it's crazy. I should put a little more work into finishing my luck set. I don't know which pieces I'm even missing. Once we have gear sets built in, I feel like it'll be a better experience in general. Let's add some things to my notes. Pizzazz. Back of Castle Grey. We've been losing to this room a lot. It's either this one or the next one, but we really have not been beating the next dungeon room yet. I mean, 14 at 14-0 is good. Fearful Farmer. You guys should be noticing we have significantly increased the XP from second dungeon. That was one of the items we talked about in the patch notes. But most monsters should be around like a 90% increase from where they were before. And then the rares are like massively more. Part of the reasoning there is they're much harder. Frankly, we are losing to most of the rares that we spawn. We've beat a few of them, but it's kind of been crazy just RNG. Greyguard finger cloth. I got a nice pair of gloves actually. Let's see. They're rare, but my gloves are rare. Damn. They're actually really good. But they rolled min strength? Wow, they max rolled XP and luck. We're definitely locking these and getting rid of our other one. Oh, they're level 19. I can't even wear them yet. Wow, 19. Level 19? And look at this item. Well, actually, we're never going to beat the allegations. It's not perfect because of the -4 strength, but look at this. +4, +4, +4, +4. What? On the rare. It's silly. This game's silly. But I was just thinking, like, man, I could re-roll it. But look at this. +5 on main stat. I am losing 4 here and 4 here, but it's like perfect on luck and EXP. My current gloves are good. They're insanely good, actually. I don't know. It's hard because it's almost not worth it. But I'm not... I don't know. 5 points... It's close. Maybe they're not worth it. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. The later it gets, like, the more my brain's like, oh, just one energy drink. Just a little bit of caffeine. There's no shot that I actually didn't get these in time. Look at that timing. Holy. They're about to hit me too. Like it. So this is like a perfect contender, by the way, for like a targeted reroll. I was just thinking about it. Like if we end up having the super targeted reroll, it's perfect rolled on int and dex, and it's min rolled on strength. So like, if it's maxed on EXP and luck, I could use a targeted reroll on this guy. And then literally just reroll its strength. And then the item goes from like being like B tier to S tier. Keep dumping money into magic shards. I just am not convinced that they're gonna really hold up. They'll crash a little bit at the end of the event, for sure. but I just don't see them staying this cheap. It's kind of like buying them on sale. I know there's a lot of people with like 5 to 10k right now. I don't know. I don't care. We'll get I guess we'll get some ourselves from our boxes. I'll keep using them. No way. Well, a lake serpent, huh? No shot. Well. I may or may not have just gotten a +5 XP main hand. I should now have a 45 XP set. Very expensive way to use an epic. Carried. Carried. We'll take it. Eru says I feel lightheaded when touch grass. You gotta grind to make up for it and feel normal again. You're down 65 600s? What? Oh, you're burning all your 600%. It's probably pretty nice though doing it at Star's End on frickin' Crazy Buff Central. It's a hell of a grind, man. Thunderpound, Nymphomari. Your goal's only level 70. Just level 70, you know? That's still hella impressive. I am slowly but surely stacking up scrolls, you know? Yeah, part of me really wants to use my feast and stuff, but... Found him. Oh, nice. Counting for tag XP, I'm officially halfway done with 67. Oh my word. Dear Lord. It's pretty spicy. Newly's defended Obita. Man, yeah, the XP thing is, sure is a crazy one. I don't know how hard, like, Slayers is grinding every day. Is he, like, got it Sakraya? Is he at Star's End? Is he doing double Orbita? Like, I don't know. He could be at, like... Maybe he's still grinding Gyfin. You know? Who knows? He got to level 72 in Grana, which is a weird choice. Kind of a weird choice to me. Imagine when do they do a tag system rework and auto-claim XP and untag without notice? I mean, believe me, it's like something I kind of worry about, but it's not worth like actively worrying about it, you know what I mean? I am kind of racing against the clock. But it's funny because I'm also racing against, like, the idea that I should hold my buff. It's like, I have yeah, they're just counteracting forces saying I should prioritize different things. Like, there is part of me that says you should use all of these buffs while this tag thing is completely functional. and not at any risk, like I can probably grind hundreds of hours, no problem. But like when you say thousands, like there's inevitable change coming, right? So every global lab, like I have to read all the fine print, just see like anything about tag XP. I'm kind of just control Fing every week. It's a little scary for sure. There's all sorts of things I could do. Auto claim would be insane. Be insane. I actually thought about claiming pretty early, but there's one really smart strategy, like really smart strategy, and it would basically just be me transferring off my main and not doing anything else, just doing the transfer. So I'd still get all the advantages of holding on, but start grinding on my other DK after transferring. So I'd stay at 68-38, but I'd basically be starting a second tag refresh, if that makes sense. That would be really good insurance. Because then like my number of issues is probably reduced significantly. But yeah, I do have 2 DKs. It is an option. If I really wanted to, I could equilibrium it too. From that other character into the XP holder or something, I don't know. But I wouldn't want to equilibrium because I have all these outfits and stuff. I think I'd just transfer it and then I can claim it. Then I would like untag the characters and then I would claim a shy from that character or tag a shy. And then I would scroll of equilibrium from my main shy later on for the weight. When would I claim? Well, once I hit level 70 at the bare minimum. Shy because you can dude, Zephyros, dude, Choice is always winning his 1v1. Crazy. But yeah, Shy is for the increased XP on alchemy and cooking utensils. Combat XP. So I could overnight cook and then put that XP back on my main. It's crazy. So I could do a tag method still. Well, no way it's worth. Yeah, but dummies... PV environment thinks that it's worse than 3.3x, as in a third of the dummy XP overnight. So dummy XP's nerfed at 70, so... The question is if you're really sacrificing XP to make money. It was better when we had the LV Academy for the unlimited utensil. But as of today, it does not seem super worth. 5,000 procs. It's whatever. But the XP is like relatively good if you're like wanting to push for a second medal as well. Oh my gosh. Wealth growth in RBF. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go for a lot. Probably a lot. I want to get a trading icon, I want to get a cooking icon, and I probably will get an alch icon as well. Not that I need rank 1 for those, but I do need some ranks to get them on the board. Trading will be the funnest one, because I think it's going to passively happen. We think I should have like somewhere around 3 million crates by the time my 1 year challenge is over. It's not anything crazy, but then I spend like 1 day turning in crates. We'll pretty much be there. But you gotta select Guru 3, which means like 90% of people on the leaderboard easily. Are we near the end? We were close, aren't we? Idle divers. So I finally got I have a 5 luck main hand, I have a 5 XP main hand, and my combat set's pretty good as well. Should work. Time to pump out 2 more hours of SE. Yo, good luck. Get the gains. Yo, Jordan's in here. What's up, Jordan? Another day, another idle dive. We pushed out a lot of big changes. Trying to clean up some of the defense meta of the game. It's in a pretty rough place before. I would say it was in such a bad place, there was like no way that Wardens could really build. It kind of got shafted the most. I'm holding on to 7 extra non-equipped epics right now. It's starting to fill up my inventory. Alright, we're at the stairs, guys. Put on your best gear. It is time. Ten more hours until 1k blissful. It's very nice. We have a buddy in our guild who got 1k. It's impressive. I am not there. We are not even at 500 yet. Oh, I guess we did hit 500. But maybe with compensation I might get 100 or 200. We'll see. I've been picking up. I was only at like 200 in week 1, so would have helped if we grinded more in week 1 in general. That's an issue. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I was pretty shallow on week 1. But with, yeah, hopefully I grind 300 or 400 before the end of the event. Push through. I've been putting time on idle dive. A lot of time. Speaking of idle dive, guys. Boss room, boss room. Good luck though. I hope you hit the 3 bill natty. Pretty sick. Man, these filled so fast, dude. Magical shards are crazy. I just want to keep buying them at min. Hope everyone gets any wanted to. I was level 13.4. Wow. Nah. Well, I saw what I got. Hopefully you guys get something better. I think this looks like a win, chat. I swear my gear bumped. I don't know what I actually got, but I... Oh, there it is. Look, we got something in here. Good luck, chat. Somebody's gonna get something. I mean, wait. Group D! Okay, there it is. There's a W! Woo! 5 regular items looted. Black Chick gets a rare. Jimmy gets a rare. Surprise. Pat Fussy gets a rare. Hertz gets the Vine Grasp gloves. Spexa gets the wand. So that's interesting. How many have yes up and grow? The first time you're gonna reroll. This epic you just got, those gloves? Are they any good? Gemulation, I was told that did happen in the nerf. I was told it did. I think it was like a 30 to 20 type deal, or 30 to... I hear it's still pretty good. %. Damn. Well, there you go. That was a sword. $10 an hour at Paddocks. Dude, I wonder if Pat's gonna get compensation for Upper Sakraya, even though he got a bazillion of them. Imagine if there was like a really good spot like Upper that somehow got buffed when it shouldn't have. If you do it something, I would love to see it, dude. Love to see it. I'm holding on, dude. I'm not opening a single one of those things, and I'm trying to get to 1,000. I'm gonna have to really grind this week. I don't know if I set an early alarm and just like... I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Even 10 an hour, like, I could get 50 hours in if I really had to before the end of Wednesday. That's a long time, actually. I have 3 full days after this. Today was Mother's Day, so like, yeah, we took a little bit of an L, time-wise. Mana enters every move with the stronger one. We're doing pretty smooth over here. Yeah, I'm not expecting to get too many. I just hope they give us the compensation quickly. Like, hopefully no longer than a week. Like this maintenance, or I guess next, but it'd be much better if they just gave it out this week. Zaboof. So Ergarth, you've had some pretty bad rolls, other than your level 4 uncommon, which apparently rolled like god tier. Zerker's got a river troll! Oh, come on. Counter! Counter! Oh. We believed in you, Zerker. We tried. Those river trolls aren't... They aren't messing around. Oh no, Goober's getting wrecked too. I think we'll be okay. All y'all losing. Gathering life XP, huh? Damn. Went the wrong one, I guess. Come on, can we beat this darn level? It's been kicking our butts. Three adventurers seriously injured. So that's not helping us. Why is this not destroyed yet? It was good to not have to grind paddocks 10 hours a day. Yeah, the person who chatted right before you is literally at paddocks. That's funny. How long were you there total? Did you count your flowers or anything? I don't know if that stuff changes, but... Yeah, paddocks is actually decent money, I think, because ocean haze rings are decent right now. 35%, man, we just can't beat it. We can't beat it, chat. We're probably pretty close to rolling 50-50 on these rooms. It's gonna be way more money than history, no chat? Surely. Make sure to rejoin, guys. We just lost a roll there. We have so much XP gear, holy. Alright guys, my new XP set is officially on. We have 41 XP now. Big mods, big mods. Ethereals are at max price. You focus drunks, but you think it's misleading ratio, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's very similar to mine though. I didn't do a drunk focus, so that's probably impressive. I usually tell people I was probably around 200 based on some estimates I was doing. So I grinded it like every day. But yeah, I guess we had 6.9 flowers. It was a long time though. Like multi-month. I was there a long time. I guess this is where I look at all these gloves that I rolled. And just hit the sack all button, get them all gone, right? Let's make sure my... I guess it's not going to roll my epics anymore. $800 flowers, damn. You're cruising, man. You'll be out of there in no time, I bet. Like in a good way. What class is he grinding on? I think he's on Guardian, yeah. I don't know if he brought someone else out there. Yeah, Paddocks is a weird grind. It's like every mob you kill, every junk, you're just like, is this the one? 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 And literally you keep asking yourself that question until you get it. And eventually you're right. It's like, oh, this was it. Glad you got it before Seraphimos. Oh, you have Lusa. 600 junks an hour. $600. Man, what was I doing? Yeah, I don't think I was doing more than 9 an hour. Or sorry, 9 per minute. I think I was doing like 540 or something. Just doing single rotation, forcing respawns. Yeah, you try to force it like the one that you're about to kill is somehow magically gonna be the one. Musa was double rimming. Sheesh. Probably before the stamina nerfs I had, right? Awakened Musa like what, a month ago? Month and a half? And 2300 is like such a chill number to grind on. I know like we're not getting like massively efficient XP or whatever, but I think this is like the right pace for us. Yeah, fluff is indeed free. Dunskies. I think that's the nastiest thing about the merchant ring is that it's like, yes, it's a treasure, but it's probably like the most disparate. Like, there are people out there with like 40-hour merchant rings, or I think the record's like what, 26 or less. It used to be 26 when I was doing it, but in the future we presume it's literally just gonna get, I don't know. It's luckier and less rare. And then you have the blonde bears, the multi, 1K plusers. It's people who spent too many hours. One direwolf down. Dekia 2 changed the game, yeah. Yep. I mean, I finished my merchant ring 1 week after Dekia 2 came out. Maybe it was 2 weeks, I don't know. My best guess was I was around 350 hours in when Dekia 2 released. And it took me 100 hours at Dekia 2, and it was done. That was pre-heart changes, of course. So it used to be better when I was doing it. Stone beetle. Alright. My necklace is so good. So ridiculous. It's not even like that rare of a neck, but it's beautiful. Simply beautiful. In Gemulation, it's surprising you're not often going to Blue Battlefield. I know you go sometimes. You give up. Could go to Blue Battlefield. Looks like they need some help tonight. Guys, should we go? Only 3/4 me as captain. Specs, are you already out there? Gemulation, you want to go help them tonight? They need some people on Gala. You don't have to drive, just like man a cannon, just show. My only concern is we left the mission on a 4-hour mission. We're okay, we'll do it. 4-hour mission. Shade of Orange. Someone's got to be getting some loot in here. No shot. I got another stupid ass axe. Give these to Pat, dude. I got 2 of each axe. Please give them to Pat, dude. What the hell? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm just like, we're killing so many of them, dude. There's no way there's not epics going out here. I look at my inventory. It's freaking crazy. Look at this. I mean, I can't make this out. Oh, what's this? Party received 8 items. Oh, I must have gotten in the last room. Still though, what's this? Where did this come from? Oh, look, it rolled bad, so you're good. 4 XP. I don't know. I really should just get rid of it. Anyway, we'll go ahead and lock it. just in case. Okay, we're actually gonna hop through. So many axes, I know. Nothing I can do about it. 2 normals and 2 offense. I don't even have the ring and I have no robe, which is ironic. No ring or robe yet. I think Pat's got 2 robes. That's the ironic thing. But luckily I hit the Grace robe, so I don't really need this robe anymore unless it rolled really well. It's a silly game, man. Silly game. Guys, in general, just everybody lock your legendaries. Don't trash them yet, please. I know I've said this before, but just to reiterate. If anybody else wants to join us for Blue Battlefield Gemulation, they need more hands on the galley right now. They only have 3 shooters. If you join, you could join me on the galley and we could just shoot. It'll be over in like 30 minutes practically. Maybe sooner if we win. But no sweat. You know, no sweat. I think what I'm gonna do is grab some sugar. Like something just to like last a couple hours. No caffeine, but some sugar. I think we're going away. Usually I can just tell you once I get closer. You don't have like an alt that's like just level 50 you can throw on a boat? All you have to do is just get some noob character. It can be level 10, like, it needs to be 50 in order to, there we go. You just go to LV Academy grounds on a level 50. It doesn't need gear or anything. It's free. I literally just bring a ranger with like no equipment on it. Just come over, X and Alliance, and then wait for the guild galley. And then jump in comms on Piracy. You're in Piracy Discord, yeah? That's the main thing. I'll give you an invite. They have like their invite permission set up. Can you X up, I don't even know how. What the fuck? Why didn't that go through? Whatever. Not sure what I can do. Boss is coming up, guys. Hope we're ready. Yo, top tier, welcome in, dude. Actually, it's in, yeah, Blue Run posted it and only Fogans. Gemulation, you can grab it from G-Tab. Grab it from G-Tab. That's the easy way to get in here. I just mute and put it on aux so stream doesn't hear it. You just have to listen to Blue get mad. That's pretty much it. Dang it, my window blacked out. Good luck on boss, good luck on boss. Here we go. I'll be joining in a second here. I couldn't vote in that because my UI crashed. 16 adventures, 12-8. Here we go. Condensed fight. Well, it's a boss anyway, isn't it? Hello there. I am. Just waiting for the galley, that's all. Yeah, we should have a couple more for the galley. Avenge. Oh, guys, we're losing. We're losing. Come on, Black Jay. Oh, good job. You guys got it. I actually didn't know if we were going to win that or not. Okay. Who gets loot here? 2 regulars. Top tier gets some stalpers. Nice. Fortunist gets pants. Ah, that's it. Just the pants. Blue's so mad. I know he's not in stream, but whatever. How do you guys feel about AOS this season? With like the rating inflation, isn't it kind of weird? Scorpion meat. What did I just get? Oh, I think I got some pants. They must not... They got 60% HP, so we're chilling. Guessing they're trying to flip it. There we go, last stun. Damn, I can't even buy 500 at a time anymore. Yeah, you're 17-3 and you don't even want to climb. It just seems like a lot of work. We go right here at the water. Right at the water. Later this week it'll be better. I don't know if we'll still have it on stream, but... You prefer RBF? Both sides will be good though. You guys can vote whatever way. They're trying to get the tier 5. (17-3), it's crazy. Are you over 1,000? You must be, or close to. I'm guessing you're way higher than that. I guess it depends on when you got your wins. That's the other weird thing. You're at 13, damn. Yeah, it's like the less that I play, the easier it is to get wins, right? I'm buying all these. Blurin, holy. You hear this? You guys just missed him scream so hard, it's crazy. I've never heard Blue that mad before. I wish this was on stream right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Blurin. Gemulation, you hear that? Holy. Well, have they crashed yet? I see. No, it's not Freeman. Oh, it is. They're spawning it right now. Spawning. If you didn't hear it, you're lucky. Let's get in. Let's get in. Yeah, I just posted in the Lines chat, but that Discord link isn't working either, FYI. Ugh. I'll just say you didn't miss much, Simulation. You did not miss much. I think... Well, we got all the growth homies here. Spexa, you heard it. I know Spexa heard it. There's no way. That was a crazy rich bait. He's so mad, dude. Anyway, ooh, can we shoot this? Ah, not quite. Dragon Bone. 31 minutes. Time for you to hit the bed. Yo, good night, Erigar. Take it easy, man. I'm not even sure if I can stream these comms. I should. But hope you have a good night. We will miss your Dex contributions. Congrats on your crazy W's today, by the way. Oh, you got a faint cape. Maybe that's good, huh? I feel like the Greyguard gear that dropped here is actually really good. I'm here for Dex. True. We got Fat J now. He's got 12. Hell yeah. We're in the library. I'm putting their voice on stream. You guys can listen to them.
No, I know who's targeting.
What?
Now if they complain,
What was confusing about what I said? I can break it down.
It's so mad. He's so mad. Wait for it. That was a long shot. 3 epics.
They
Yo,
get a
can we-
question mark like, what?
Can we get some
I
crazy
mean, I was
librarians
speaking
in here?
English, so unless you don't understand that, it's pretty self-explanatory as to what I said.
Here we go. Long shot.
Yo, these Sexton fuckers are just sitting on the outside shooting people going towards the... They're not even trying to win.
Must be nice to be in a
Okay.
guild that has like 50 carracks.
Okay,
Yeah.
Torrent. Just... Dude, this Torrent and Sexton are fighting, and then they both turn on me. What the fuck? And I'm full HP.
Can we beat
like,
the
why are
library
they
once?
choosing
We've
to
not
shoot
been able to
me?
get through this room like
What
at
did
all.
I do?
I don't know why it's such a big power spike. But it feels like the library
Knowledge
specifically
2 joins
is,
in. Great.
Let me get over this. Oh, 42, come
Suck
on.
my left
Yeah.
nipple.
The amount of times I've actually died, not just, you know, my ship killed, but everyone kills me as well.
Oh, I got Yi Sun Sun. That fucker. I'll never forget Yi Sun Sun. So fucking annoying.
Well, you can't forget him because he's up your ass every 10 seconds.
No, I sniped him from afar. He didn't even see it coming. Still fun.
I
did
can't
switch
even get
to
near
my-
anybody because the whole fucking map is up my ass.
Yeah, I switched to the Rusalka damage, and I feel there's a huge difference.
Dude, he's
Or my
really
kill
good.
gets stolen.
As fuck.
He got so mad. I've never heard him get so mad before.
Slowly learning.
He's like still a little tilted, but he was really, really mad. It is what it is.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna AFK because I'm getting too pissed. I can't even get. I got one fucking kill.
Fuck.
Is any mode in this game fun besides fucking bartering?
Bartering's not fun. What do you mean?
It's not fucking fun, but it's the only thing that's not fucking annoying.
I think some grinding is fun.
Like, god damn, bro. Like, everybody fucking steals your kill. Everybody around you just fucking
He's mad.
sandbags
He's
the
mad.
fuck out of you.
You should have heard him before, though.
Can't get to the fucking objective at all.
True. Yo,
Yeah,
are
no.
you really trying to ram me? We just got out of the port. Really?
Like,
Just
it's
fuck
fucking frustrating.
Blue's a homie. He's just having a rough one. He always gets mad at Blue Battlefield, though.
One
I don't know why.
solid
He
fucking kill.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
Mine's
Blue. I'm
the
coming
end.
to steal the next kills.
I haven't got any.
You can't
or-
steal a kill from me because I can't get any.
Well, join the frickin' club.
Hey, man. It's
What's
not that
going on
bad.
here? What are we doing?
Got the whole fucking map ignoring everybody, and they're like, "Oh shit!"
Yo, this touring
Let me
guy just
fire on that
switched
guy.
to you. Yeah, he just switched to you for no reason.
I know.
Oh my god, and he died. But still, I saw
Like
that,
they'll
first
fucking
time.
suicide themselves for no reason.
I can't do it, Scoop. I don't think I have the heart.
Oh,
I don't have
could
the
have got
heart.
that kill, but of course I wouldn't. Why would I?
Co-op with Stride Gnomes? Alright.
Can't get him as an ol. That guy's attacking me. Okay. Like,
2 minutes.
Oh, they all
and
left to the other island. Fuck.
Get this man a
That's
cigarette.
why no one's
yeah.
here. I'm gonna die.
It's just so, like, dude, like, let's chill a bit. Like, we're all good, dude.
sink my ship so I could AFK. Fuck. Please.
Nah, he's a chill guy. He's a nice guy. He's having a rough day or something.
Come on. Sink my shit.
He was talking about, like, earlier that he
Thank you.
has been losing in AOS, bad teams.
I'm done.
He's upset about deck. And,
Fucking 8 hours of just fucking losing fucking every fucking possible fucking thing I can is getting annoying.
You can get him, Jack.
That was like the
Can't
easiest
even-
fort
can't even
transfer.
win
We
taking
didn't
a
even go
piss.
for it.
Probably get chlamydia while I'm taking a piss.
No, oh, you fucker with your knoll.
Where are
I
you?
was gonna kill him. No, don't steal it.
Fuck.
Oh, I got it. Holy fucker.
We're gonna save our shot here.
Oh, I'm dead.
Where is everyone? They all disappeared.
They're all at Weta.
Any idea on seconds
Everyone.
on this?
There's a map that
Time-
tells you.
Does the map actually say
Time
seconds
is-
for real?
1 minute 34, 32, 31.
Oh, if you ask somebody, how do you think they're getting it?
The map tells
Yes,
you.
it tells
they
you.
say. Where the
You just press
It's-
M and
Tells you near
go
the
over
node.
Oh shit, right above
minute
it. Okay,
15.
thank you. I see it. It's amazing. Nobody told me that ever. Thank you.
I told you that last time that you asked.
Well, you just said
we've
look at the
done,
map.
done
I
this
don't
so
know.
many times.
Anyway.
A minute 5 seconds.
The map!
1 minute or less now.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Felix had like some sort of counter or something. That's funny.
Well, that's why Freeman's really good. He just times it. Hold, fire. 40 seconds.
And he says it exactly like that in that little gremlin voice.
There you go. He's even counting it. Oh, he's counting it down in party chat, not in Alliance chat. Oh, but you guys could see
Why
it.
is his microphone broke?
Yeah, we can see it.
Fix your microphone.
Next flip, probably,
25.
right? One more.
It's probably gonna flip a bunch of times near the last few seconds. 15.
I feel like that's really unlucky to go
10,
down
9.
with
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
You don't have to count down. The galley got
One.
destroyed.
Oh. Well, we had some people out there. They could have done something. You know? You never know how the snipes work.
33%. Oh, we failed one.
Yo, Torrent's on my asshole. Yeah, get fucked, Torrent boy.
1 in 6 is wild.
So is the next one the one that we went to before? The Dutch. Yeah, Dutch is better option than the unknown, to be fair.
All right, I'll be.
So we're
right
heading
back.
to that, shall we? Ah,
It makes more sense than the T5. Everyone's going to be at the T5. All the galleys have just shifted over to the T5s.
not a problem. I just got absolutely torrents up my ass again.
I think Olvia's quicker to Dutch.
It is.
Well, no, there's Olvia and Olvia Academy. I just don't know which one. But Olvia Academy, you don't have to deal with mass amount of assholes. Or sorry, Olvia. You don't have to.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Do. It's going to take me a wee while to get over there.
Just die. Go die at the... Oh, never mind. No one's around you.
Yeah. Although that's not always the case. There might be no one around me, and all these cannonballs come out the water at you.
5 minutes or 6 minutes. They're leaving in 3 minutes, as Freeman's chat said.
Oh,
So
there
just
we go.
kill whatever you see at the tower here. There's not many, to be fair. It's just like Sextant, some Dragon Dick, Born, whatever. Wait, there's like no galleys here. Are they leaving?
And there's
Oh,
one.
no, there's just one. Yeah, Kron
Oh, no, there's another one coming. Sacrifice is on its way. And someone's put their...
Yo, kill the Sextant guy. He's low.
Oh, there's,
Never mind, I got him.
you got him.
Skill
Yeah.
issues passing by? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's quite a few. And they're trying to ram me.
Yo, skill issues trying to, yeah.
Jimmy's chat's fucking hilarious.
Oh, is Jimmy still getting hunted by, like, PKers and
Jimmy's
shit like
taking
that?
a piss.
Oh. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I couldn't make it back.
All he does is water content and has no null. How the fuck do you know what I do?
Dude,
Yeah.
Noel is so hard to get. What are people saying? Like,
I don't know. It's just some fucking nobody in chat. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
People are still trying to fire cannonballs at me when I'm in the safe zone.
Dude, it's so bad here. What the hell? They all just left the T5 to come over here.
Yeah, I was just going to say. I think everyone had the same idea.
Yeah, well, makes sense. Oh my. Oh, okay, I'm dead. What the fuck just happened to my boat?
To just get their ass ripped out of it.
Yep. I just need that fucking pano. Holy fuck, I just need a pano.
4 more weeks. 4 more weeks.
7. 7 for me. Right? 7 times 4. Yeah. 14 more.
Holy shit. Oh. Get out of the way. Piss off, would you? I'm trying to get out of here.
I still have to make my blue gear, but I think I'll make it like the week before.
My cannon's reloading. Interesting.
Who is the no guy?
Everyone.
I only turned my comms on, by the way, like just a little bit ago, just for a stream.
You have fucking unemployed fucking losers just sitting here watching fucking stream. They're like, oh, the skill issue. Like, fucking shut the fuck up, fucking bitch. And then I fucking talk to you, and then you're just sitting there. What?
So they're just strong.
Get good. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. It's fucking like, it's like they're trying to live their high school 13-year-old years again or some shit as a 45-year-old bald-headed piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I might be
Isn't
right.
Jimmy bald? I mean, he's close enough, right?
He has hair.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Hey,
Wow.
okay, compared to me, I'm 34 and I got way more hair than you, so you're pretty
Way
much
more
bald
hair.
in my opinion. Way more hair. I got more hair on my beard than what you have on the top. So
I got
People act
more.
like they haven't had a bad day, but they see someone who has a bad day. They're like, oh, let's keep poking at it.
Jordan's got more hair than all of us, though.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I just cut my hair.
I was just going
Oh
to say,
no!
I feel like
How's-
we're
how's
catching
his-
strays in here.
have you got lots of back hair there, Jordan?
No. I have like barely any like body hair.
Yeah, I'm a bear.
You know naked mole rat? Yeah, Jordan, naked mole rat in human form. I'm joking. That's kind of rude. It's okay.
Poor Jordan.
I'm
not
gonna
that
leave your
bald.
chat for now because I'm gonna start like rage banning people, and that's not a good idea.
Yeah, all good.
Oh, did we not get it?
You dare me? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do, bitch? Nothing. All right, I'm gonna switch.
I don't know what anyone expects. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it back in my these fuckers.
Spicy, dude. Some magic going on, for sure. That's crazy.
No,
I
I
wasn't
saw
gonna
you
make it anyways.
jingles. I tried.
Yeah, there's hidden cannonballs. They're all just shooting. They're shooting Jag, not even me. And I
Yeah,
Grim,
no.
how many
You took it, and I was.
how many magic shards?
I had disappeared by that stage. I was long gone.
I really do need a null. If we keep doing this, I fucking need a null. But
Yeah, I
I
was just
need Pano and a null.
Because even everything, I'm on a Volante, and everything it's beating me in speed. Even the slowest bloody panos are out there.
What's the next one that people are going to? Unknown or... Oh no, they're going to Al Naha. I don't want to make it all the way up there. Can we just go to the tier 5 one right there? Holy shit,
Thanks,
I turn
bud.
around and all these ships come out of nowhere. Fucking decent.
Well,
Oh, fucking
7
decent.
months. Thank you for the support, dude. I don't know if Blue can even hear me right now, but thank you. Can Blue hear me
Oh,
when I'm not
fuck's
muted?
sake, where
That's
did
gotta be
that come
confusing.
from?
That's what I mean. Dude, just let me get back. Why are you shooting me? We're both going to repair. You're not gonna kill me. I'm not gonna kill you.
I feel like I got in this weird, like, crossfire-y situation when I
Fucking who
unmute.
is this? Cron
But
Tatoes.
comms are supposed to be, like, on stream.
Are these the same guys with Chrontology or a different guild?
The way that I've always heard every Node War guild I've been in
Different
is you can stream
Different,
comms
I think.
as long as you don't stream pre-comms and post-comms. That's generally the rule. I wanted Blue to come yet. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Well, let's spin the wheel. I don't know. What does Blue want?
You know what they really need to get rid of? Sailors getting
should I
sick.
chat
What's
with
the
him
point
here?
of that
Like-
mechanic? Stop trying to make this game realistic when it's not realistic. Useless.
Oh,
bullshit.
man.
Fucking. Don't worry, I'll block for you.
A 10-minute timeout.
Yo, this Kron Tatoes, guys, is just camping the entrance.
Yep.
I know.
And then he goes
removed
to
the
repair
timeout.
once he gets
Ah.
like, to a quarter. There you go.
Ah.
I hit him down and he's gonna go repair.
Like, yep, there he comes repairing.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking Mervino. Is there anyone there, Jag, or are they at the unknown?
There's someone. Wait a minute.
No, but majority of people are not there, right?
I haven't actually got there yet, so.
What do you mean? You just passed Mervino, the T5.
Nothing that I saw.
Okay, yeah. So
I don't-
they're all unknown.
Guys,
unknown.
we're all chilling here. Can I get a cannon? I cannot get a cannon.
No, there's a couple.
Left,
Yeah,
guys,
okay.
left.
I've gone
Idle
back,
dive,
and there
vote
is a
left.
few people here. They just
Yeah, but
appeared
not
out.
enough. Yeah.
Just appeared out of the water.
Okay, I got 15 minutes to get 6 kills, and then I can get the fleet commander title again. Yeah, 6 kills.
There's about 3 carracks all.
I do find it very
Gunning for
interesting
each other at the
how
moment.
people define.
And I gotta go to the
boundaries.
known place because I can just shoot from afar and snipe.
I definitely know like where my hairline is.
Yeah, this Rusalka
like,
damage crystal is insane. I didn't
Certain
think it was
things,
gonna be
certain
that great,
measurements.
but it's
Where
pretty
are we
good.
Not respawning.
Every time I'm trying to finish someone off, it does almost
I have like a good idea of
exactly
when
what
I
I
would shave
need
my head if
damage-wise,
I
and
lose the hair.
it's not like without it
I really
where
don't
you miss a
think I'm
tick
there
or
yet.
something like that.
I think baldness is a choice. People who
Where is everyone anyway?
disagree with their hairline.
Unknown. They're all fighting here.
You can always just trim your hair
Saxons,
really short and pretty much anything like that.
Sacrifice. Whoever's left over, yeah.
Yeah,
They're all
I
here.
probably was
Biscuits.
balding when I was 18.
There.
Biscuits,
My hairline hasn't
whatever,
really
yeah.
changed in like the last 5 years. You could look at like some of my clips that like my hairline looks worse like when I was like 22 or just it's all about like the haircut. Was I balding at 18 though? I don't know if that's true. What
Yeah, get fucked.
was I? I don't
Knowledge
know.
boy. Gay ass guild names or alliance
Yes.
names.
See, I never would have thought that. Maybe like, I don't know, dude. Yeah. The subtle.
Okay, okay. I'm getting shot by unknown boats.
Yeah.
Love it.
I just, I don't know. I like.
I got all these boats in
aware
front
of
of me
things.
desyncing, and the only one that isn't
exactly.
desynced.
I have no
This
idea if
comment
I'm
of like,
shooting
oh,
a
I'm
decent
34.
boat
Like,
or not.
is he thinking I'm
I'm
younger
dead,
or
though.
older than him?
So it
Like, I
doesn't
don't
matter.
even know what that means.
I still need 6 more
Gerard,
and less
yeah.
time.
That's a long time ago. It's just so funny because all people in their 30s do is apparently think about their hairline.
I really have a feeling that
I don't like
at
the
the
idea
ball
of,
they're gonna announce something related
I don't know.
to
It's
Why the
so
fuck
stupid
did
to
I
talk
miss
about.
him?
higher tier ships.
Kind of wasteful time-wise.
It's about time. If they increase bartering, they're gonna increase ship bullshit too.
I don't think he's there, Jag.
No, I don't think he was there either.
Oh, there. He's somehow away.
My
Are you guys
long
shooting
arms.
ghost ships?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah,
Gotta love
I
it.
know that like balding is a
Because I
very
was right
genetic
beside
thing.
him when I fired, and nothing happened.
My long locks. When I hear lion's mane, I think of this part. No, not this part.
Fuck, I gotta go farm Margoria pirates after this event is done. Get some more maps and hopefully get lucky.
I feel like some people feel like they got like bullied into a hairstyle they didn't want. Whether they're having long hair or short hair, they feel like they don't have control over like their own appearance or something. I never want to like think of my appearance in such a way. I don't think it's super healthy. People trying to like manage other people's appearance, like I don't know. It's like I could never be like with the wife who did anything but support however I wanted to look, you know? Like I've seen like so many videos of like a guy shaving his beard and his wife like getting uncomfortable about it.
Get them,
It's
Jordan,
like
get them.
doesn't seem like he's familiar to her. Like that messes with my brain a little bit. I'm like, what?
No. Oh,
Why does
okay.
that?
Did I get him?
why
Yeah,
does
I
it
got
even
him.
matter?
Naval hero. Okay, okay.
I can
5
roll
more,
you.
Jordan. 5 more.
I just don't.
Help
want
me
to.
out.
I've shaved every day of my life since I was like 15.
Nice block there,
Probably younger.
Jordan.
Okay, get these guys.
Time
Get
and
these
effort,
guys.
man.
More kills. I need 5 more. Get this
It'd be a
panel
different
too.
look though, for sure.
Oh, no, he's
the
too
Jimmy
tanky.
beard.
I was just going to say, he's
Not
full
gonna happen
health.
anytime soon.
Prawn moth guy right here. He's at half.
Oh, I'm going to die.
Give us
I got sandwiched.
Okay, okay. 4 more.
The velocity of shots is crazy.
Okay, 3 more.
The fuck is this dude doing? He's just like following me.
He wants you. He knows you're
66
TTD.
on door. It's getting better. It's getting better. That's actually kind of low, isn't it?
Was he
This
following
closes
you
right
back
now, we
in,
win.
Jordan?
No.
Just close them and then we win.
You just rode my
Close
ass and then
we win.
left. Well,
Close and win.
come on,
Is there-
Barami, close.
Oh, it is at the 50. Oh, but no. It's probably going to close at 55 or near the end.
Come on, just close. Close. No. Damn.
Kraken's got it now. Kill them. Kill all the Krakens. They're imposters, they're fakes.
Good luck, good luck. 13-1.
Dude, fuck off. I'm not even shooting you. Chill. Chill, Torrent boy. Be a good dog. Oh,
It's looking pretty good. Uh-oh.
2 more. Please.
There we go. Easy, easy.
Um,
Any loot? Any loot?
I will hand it a skill issue for keeping with the same plan that they have.
Yeah, Blue, I actually heard that
Seems to
skill
work out for
issue-
them.
They literally have like paid people, like they show up and their job is just to mess with galleys and stuff. Like they're
Oh,
kind of
really?
like intentional trolls, yeah. They're like, it's my job, it's what I do. It's like, okay. They're just trying to like tilt us. That's how they play.
No, I mean, that's the point of Carracks. Having 12 Carracks and 8 people on the galley, holy shit, you just get map control. You just want to kill whatever you can. Tag team.
Replace
'cause
your
it's
level 3
faster,
book. Yo, Gratz.
And it does work.
Yeah, we need more Carracks.
Ocean's is another whatever PvP naval guild or whatever is trying to recruit people, but not sure.
They've been
what their
around for a
size is and
while.
stuff. I don't know. They in their spam chat, it's like rebuilding, so I don't know what that means.
They're probably like a dormant fucking guild that what's it called?
Okay,
Rejuvenated
one more
themselves.
Jag. Kill anyone. Get them all low.
Jimmy,
What's good?
when are you gonna shave it all off?
I don't know. My hairline
What's
hasn't like
wrong with
moved
his
for like, the
hair?
last 5 years. Give me like
just go,
5 years.
just
to
go
take it
the
out.
Walter White. Go the Walter White.
So when are you gonna shave your balls?
Balls included.
What?
Dear Lord,
Someone was like balls included.
how do they know?
it means black bulbs.
I don't know. I don't think I have any
know.
plan to shave my hair off unless if my hairline like starts changing more.
Oh, what the fuck? Barami closed.
Yep.
No.
Sub goal for a shave? That's
1
a
minute
different
to
question.
get 1 kill. Please wait.
Hmm.
Yo, pop all our buffs. Okay, we
it's
did.
possible. We could. 52. We don't want to take it right now.
Got I don't know if the cannons have a good shot.
It's horrible right there. I guess we vote right.
Come on, let me on my bloody ship.
This is the last island. Yellow.
Can you shoot through terrain?
Over.
No, someone stole my kill. That was my 25th kill. Apple.
Tried.
No.
No,
There's
no,
one.
Alright,
let's
well,
go.
back to the hell of
That's
AOS.
Well, that was an interesting, interesting blue
So
battlefield.
close. Fuckers.
I'm gonna drop out of voice. And badoon. Well. When am I gonna shave it all off? I don't know, like I could have shaved off my hair like 5-10 years ago. Like when I had long hair, when I streamed Brighter Shores, like nobody ever talks about me having short hair. It's just so strange. Like my hairline has not changed. I can show you before my long hair. I can grow out long hair again. If I like keep the sides trimmed, it doesn't look crazy. If I let the sides go long, it just looks bad. 200 to shave and see how it feels. Just like all subs count toward it type thing. Wouldn't be the worst idea. I just know it would get hit eventually. Excuse me. Gold bars. Why are we talking about this? Guys, it's Mother's Day. Come on. You have to pretend to be civil for like one day, you know. To be fair, I always leave Discord right after. I always. Jordan, legit though, like when I played Brighter Shores, nobody ever mentioned my hairline. When I had long hair. It was like, despite me having the same hairline, people say these weird comments like, I wish I could grow a hair like that. Which makes no sense to me. Like, I don't know. Hair is a very strange thing. It's very strange. I think balding is, it's more like based on the haircut. Like, you go to, like, our bald, like, there's people who think they're balding who have, like, a literal, like, hairline of, like, tight hair right here. And they're like, oh my gosh, it's, like, it's curved right here. Like that's not a... Anyway, like, there's this weird fetishism with balding that just, like, I fucking hate it. Like, I absolutely hate it. Like, I think it's like... Just let me go on a ramble here, but if you go to our bald, that sub is ran by 55-year-old fucking fat women, okay? There's no way on this planet that there is such a consensus about people looking better bald, other than this very specific demographic of people who push this idea that baldness is like a good thing. Like, oh, you're gonna be better if you're bald. But like, the guys who go on there post like the worst haircuts you have ever seen in your life, who are like growing sideways hair. They don't understand anything about like ratios or proportionism. You need to read the subreddit to know what I'm talking about, because they will say, I don't know, if I posted right now, it'd be like a 50-50. I bet there are people who say you have more time, and other people would be like, oh, just do it, you'll feel better. And then simply like, whether you do or not, you'll look great. Like, there's already like this like predetermined line of like how they process people based on like their interpretation of hair. And like, yeah, it's mostly like demographic based. But anyway, I digress. It's like this, I'm telling you, it's a fetish. It's actually ran by people who have a fetish. I cannot be convinced in my mind. And I've upvoted people who I'm like, yeah, you probably should get rid of it, because they have like complete death here, and like it's bad. Like there's a lot going on. Like you're like a multifaceted deal. Like, but then you'll have like these guys that are like 20 years old who have very healthy heads of hair, and like they have no reason to get rid of it. And I swear, like there's like some bullyism going on, like with some of those people. Like I just feel bad because like they're probably like feeling more you know, denigrated, for lack of a better term. Pretty look like Xerxes. Yeah, you have to get a tan, wear eyeliner. Are you talking about like from 300? Like, is that what we're talking about right now? He's got like the weird like hand gestures. The dude's like hyper feminine. Not an ideal comparison. Anyway, yeah, you need the jewelry, like the ring, the nose ring and stuff. I feel like he's got a lot going on up here. Danny DeVito. Well, that's the bald look that is very, very much bald. The question is, how much does Danny DeVito shave any of this hair? Probably most of it, right? But like, there's just different types of baldness. Like, there's legit different types of baldness. You got people who basically cannot grow hair on the top of their head because their hairline is literally gone all the way back. I've seen some interesting older gentlemen in this world who have the ability to grow hair here, and like here's not bad, but then like they have like a weird like circular thing kind of pushing upward. Danny DeVito's crazy. I feel like you have to be either like is he not Caucasian, for lack of a better way of describing his understanding of things? Because that's fucking like the worst comparison. If he's saying I look like Danny DeVito, that's crazy. You guys can vote whatever you way you want. It's a crazy comparison here. I mean, Warriors kind of want to vote right, maybe. Pull back the top. I mean, what do you want to see? That's where we're at, Mr. Jangles. I mean, it's not much different. I don't know, you said you were 34. You know I'm 34 too. I don't know if you think I'm older or younger. But I just don't know. I mean, I'm gonna get this cut. Like, this is too long for me. I'd like my hair shorter. I don't get it. Jordan linking random images. What do we got? Yeah, I don't. Does I have glasses on? Like, it's crazy. Danny DeVito. Like, that's the most asinine thing I've ever heard. Like, have we been to this room? Why is everyone 34? I do not know. We're all like half of 67. It's basically right in there. Well, why does age matter in the context of hair? I would like you, Jangles, to help me understand why you think the time component matters. Do you know what my hair even looked like when I was 23 or 13 for that matter? Like, why do you fucking care about my hair? Like, go fucking care about your own hair, man. Sounds like you have your own hairline issues that you seem to be really concerned with. Like, I love my hair. My hair is the greatest part of my head, you know? Other than my brain. You got enough for the both of us? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And dick weight. Yeah. I don't know. I love my hair. Like, fuck you for ever thinking that I'm gonna do anything about it. Because I'm not like an insensitive little bitch who seems to care about it. What do we got? I mean, it's just so irrelevant, man. We have much more important things to be concerned with. There's probably about 5 people in my life who I give a fuck about their opinion about what my hair looks like. And you're unfortunately not one of them. So you can fuck right off, like, if you want. You don't have to hang out here. Upgrade your plastic table? What does that even mean? Upgrade the plastic table, he says. Well, I mean, you don't have to time him out. I just don't think he's gonna fit in here. Because he has a shitty worldview. People have shitty worldviews. They don't get it. They won't ever get it. I mean, humor or not, dude. It's just like, he's a boomer in a millennial body.
And I think it's to his own denigration, man. It's this weird like metrosexual vibe that these fucktards have about like how things should be or how they should see things that they seem to culturally understand. Because they come from like this overpopulated shithole that like probably had never understood anything good about like what developed world even looks like. He's just let him have his fun, you know? It's just it's not my type of vibe and never will be. But I don't know. It's like Blue Squadron humor. Like it's butt humor. It's the same type of just like low grade. I mean, it's frankly extremely low class if you really want to be honest. It's like something poor people do when they run out of time. But you know, it's so good. Share.google. What is that? What is share.google? I don't even trust that link, bro. What the hell is that? What is share.google? What is share.google.com? I legit don't know what this is. A black dude with glasses? Why are you sending me a random bald guy with glasses, dude? My computer just got infected. Why would you send me a share Google link and not like a destination link? I don't understand. Also, Blue, I owe you a spin, or you can let your click go toward obliterating Fallen God. You would be the 3rd out of 5. You get to choose. Do you want to spin, or do you want it to go towards Obli? We need 2 more subs after to actually hit it. I say these things mostly in good faith. From my abs, I'm dying. I don't know. I come from a very different world. Like, you know, you guys think when they founded America, they gave a fuck about the fact that, like, literally, what, all of the congressional signers were probably all bald wearing wigs? Like, do you think they cared? Do you think they wasted time on it? Like, do you think it was worth talking about? Like, oh, should we found a country or should we talk about our baldness? You got equipment sets working. Dude, it's definitely one of the most anticipated features right now. That's why they wore wigs. Yeah, but I mean, exactly. Like, we literally show them. Yeah, so what's with the positivity around the appearance of being bald? Yeah, they literally all wore nasty ass wigs that probably were not great for their scalps. Like, that's like some like Darth Vader under the helm type shit. Which is crazy. Like, really, really cold down there, you know? Except powdered variants, which is even crazier. Light brown mullet, costume wig. I just do not think I would ever. Like, wigs are worn by people who are jealous. They're desiring something else than what they have. Having a wig is the same as putting in a fake wand. It's like, I'm good, dude. I think it's definitely a little bit of a, I don't know, that's like a confidence thing, I think. Very different. Like, maybe I might have like shorter hair at some point, but I don't think I'll ever like shave my head. Like a clean shave? Potentially, I guess, but I mean, all due respect, like every man in my family that I know of, except like a couple random ones, have literally no hair at all. Like my father was bald. He was bald my whole life. I think when I was born, he was already bald.
Never like, and he shaves it daily. I don't even know how much hair he could have. But I never would look at it like that. Like, that was his choice. And how much I have on top, I don't know. I just know that there are people who literally have zero hair on top. So until I don't need to have hair on top, I guess I will. I don't know. I'll play with different haircuts. I'll have fun with it. It's still my hair. I can do whatever the hell I want with it. Judge Jimmy. But no, I mean, I'd never wear a wig. Wigs are crazy. I swear I almost got a bug. Just like straight up wear like a really obvious like. Can you imagine actually having the white hair to roll down like that? Pretty cool. I feel like that's more like what I looked like in Brighter Shores, just without the white part of the hair. Anyway, I think there's a bunch of ways to cheese hair. Some genetic groups are rocking different types of hair. I mean, I think, I don't know. We live in a world where people literally spend like hundreds of millions of dollars to look like 5 years younger. As if like they're fooling people about like their appearance or something. It's just like Botox and like the same obsession, for what it's worth, like it exists of like, there's like another group of like these 55-year-old women. I don't know why I'm targeting 55-year-old women, so if some 55-year-old woman out there is hearing this, I apologize in advance, but they are also the same group of people that still think like Brad Pitt's really hot, because like in their mind he is really hot, and they still look at him as like as he was when he was like maybe 20 or something, or when he was in like Troy or whatever, you know, like there's like this weird idea that it's like some ideal of perfection of like what they remember from their childhood or like teenager, like somewhere in like this push toward like what they deem as like when they best perceived reality as being more ideal than it is now. And it's like it's been with them their whole fucking lives. Decades later, it's like still burned in. Like, oh yeah, Brad Pitt, he's the cool, handsome guy. Like, they sincerely in their brains think that Brad Pitt is more attractive than the average 20-year-old in the world. Like, even though like objectively, like Brad Pitt's like this nasty ass old man. Like, respectfully, okay, I'm not trying to like be a dick, but like that they're not like in touch with the reality of time and like. It's just, yeah, because people have money and fame, and they spend money trying to min-max their appearance. And not their health, mind you. Their health is, like, less important sometimes. A lot of these guys, like, don't have the prioritization on health that they do on appearance. Which I just have always found interesting. It's like, I run because, like, I know it's, like, good for my heart. Like, people ask me about, like, oh, why don't you have hand issues, or how do you grind so much? Like, aren't you old or something? Like, they accept all this crap about themselves because of their age, apparently, but they somehow try to infer everyone else as having, like, some different correlation of these very same traits. As if, like, everyone else applies the same rules that they apply to themselves, which is just, like, such an ass-backwards way of living your life. Like, people age so differently. Like, if you're lucky to make it past 50, I mean, if you're lucky to make it past 40, like, let's be real, it's a tough world out there, then you're gonna see, like, more and more death, more and more decay, more and more erosion of, like, beauty and things that you consider to be standards or, you know, things that were good about life. And, like, the idea that that's not gonna change is just an underdeveloped, you know, immature, like, kind of a naive perception on the world, and that's maybe how some people like living their lives, but I don't know. I fight for my time. I fight for my grinds. I like really following through when I commit to stuff. And it's like, if you don't, then that's it. You know, like, you don't get a second attempt to do a lot of this stuff. I don't know. Even like something as trivial, so to speak, as Idle Dive. Like, to me, that could be like my, I don't know. As far as I know, it could be my legacy. It could be like the thing I put the most effort in, that maybe, you know, helped someone get through something, push through something, whatever it might be. Every little thing we do matters,
way more than we think. Even down to keeping your hair. When other people say, I feel insecure about the way I look, therefore you should too. That's what it all boils down to. Cares about hair? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, I guess. A whole bunch of people. But it's in good faith. I mean, if anything, it's Blue's fault for thinking that there's any sort of negative connotation with being bald. I think it's a pretty deranged insult. I don't look up to that type of behavior either. But yeah, I don't know. I can laugh at someone getting angry without like trying to insult people. I think that's just in general good behavior. And I think that's more important than trying to be aggressively defensive, you know? Which I lean into all the time and I'm not some saint from. Grim was like 88 and he moves like 60-year-olds. I don't know if you guys know like William Shatner, the Star Trek dude, but he's like in his 90s and he just fell off a horse. And apparently he's like, oh man, I hurt my shoulder, and then he like got back on the horse. But he's literally like, I don't know. A lot of people by the time they hit 60, they fall, they could not come out of the hospital. Should we get one shadow? Dude, it's 1 in 20, man. I think it's 1 in 20. I might be wrong about that number. I've moved that number a lot. There is a number. It exists. The shadow room is possible. So this is called the crack room, Black Jay. There's a rarer variant of this room. That's the one that spawns a crazy high number of the shades. This one spawns a slightly increased volume of shades. Yeah. It's idea 11, I believe, if you're curious. But this is like, yeah, David Attenborough's 100. It's crazy. I don't know. I think time should scare people more than it does. I don't know. I don't say that in like a we should all be freaked out type thing, but it's whatever. We're just chilling. I saw Freeman say like, oh, we need more people for Blue Battlefield. So I sign up, and then all of a sudden Blue's like so angry. And yeah, I had like comms completely muted, and it's like, then I'm like, well, stream probably should hear what's going on. But I don't know, Scripty just started like poking, and I'm like, don't poke the bear, man. It's just it's funny how things work. You don't even know what Black Jay looks like. What? Jangles. David Attenborough's healthy as a horse. He showed me a pic. What? What is... I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm confused by the fact that Blue like wrote after Jangles. It just doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. It's all me. Danny DeVito. I don't know. You must have a pretty fucked up perception of like a lot of things to make these comparisons. I know you're mostly memeing, but I think Danny DeVito is like, I don't know, I'll always think of him as like Penguin. How old is he? He's gotta be like, is he 70? How old is Mr. Danny DeVito? I thought we were gonna keep this between us. 2 accounts, 1 girl. Is Thrust like the more advanced version of Trust? It's contextual for sure. I just woke up. What's going on?
Felix, we lost Blue Battlefield, dude. It's your fault. DeVito's 81? Is he? Is he really? This is crazy. Time sure flies. These guys were so old when we just spawned, man. It's crazy. Dude was like coughing it up as a penguin when I was an idea. When we spawned, it's crazy. DeVito's healthy as a horse. Nothing will ever take him. Hopefully. The gem with llama, it's like 4 p.m. We did 6 XL missions. Oh shit. Thank you for reminding me. I have a mission to do, and I haven't done it yet. Twins? What? No. I legit, I don't know. For someone to make a comparison to Danny DeVito, how could it be good faith? What is this? The hell? He gave up his front pay in exchange for percentage? Is that the movie? Guys, we got a guild mission on, oh, you guys are already here. Someone's here. Oh, do cloaks cover the helmet slot? No, they don't. They do not. Arnold made $40 million. Oh my word. 40 mil? Single movie, huh? User ID extension. Have you checked into that one, Black Day? Why'd I ban him? Honestly, because I think he's a piece of shit. I just don't think he's fit here, man. That's all. I think he's the type of guy who would just keep pushing in things. So it's cool. Same type of reason I just don't want to ever have to deal with him again here. I don't think he'll fit in. No, I'm talking about the person I just banned. It's just it's a distraction from the cause. I have a lot I want to do with this channel, and I think he just would help waste time. That's all. Light skill, or do you want to try it? You are more than welcome to. You'd be on one of the first 100 for sure. We can make a quick change and we get you in Light Skill. Basically nothing. This is like, it's called Idle Dive. Like, this is like a low activity MMO progression gear experience that we plan on rolling out across Twitch. Yeah, like, I like basically nothing. Yeah, you grant like one permission with Twitch so we can see your username. And that's pretty much it. You can like click a few buttons and equip gear. You can roll gear. But yeah, just well, why'd you? Let me see. Are we live? Where are we at? We're in the middle. That's fine. We'll do it now. So I can get it. Shit, I don't have a. Might take a second. One sec. Yeah, I don't have the dev extension open. One second. We're gonna have to do it after the next dungeon. So I need to kill this golem now. I'll try and get it ready for next cook. We'll get you in 2 dungeon rooms. 2 dungeon rooms. Have you heard anything about what we're building, Lightskiller? Do you want a quick intro? I don't have to like. You don't need the sales pitch, but you might as well if you'd like to try it. Basically, you know, we're inspired by something called Tangia Dungeons. Are you familiar with Tangia Dungeons at all? A few streamers have it on, like Ian Yanis has it. Like I know Instawolf has it. It's kind of been a on and off thing depending on what streams you watch. People actually buy vendor crons. I buy vendor crons quite a lot. I don't like buying vendor crons, but if you're talking about like billions and billions, yeah, like it's hard to actually have a Trillo outfits, 2 Trillo. All right, okay, queue up. Queue's up. Okay, here we go. Move local, access. Is it Lightskiller? Is it 5? It is 5. All right, Mr. Lightskiller. Done. Easy and done. Wait. Okay, so Lightskiller, all you have to do now, sorry guys, we're back online. All you have to do, Lightskiller, is do exclamation idle, IDLE, or idle dive, and there'll be like a panel link. You could also go to like my profile. It's like a Twitch panel on my About Me section or whatever. But you can just load the panel. It's like a pop-out window from Twitch, and then that'll open up like your profile management screen. So you'll have like a little web app basically that we built, but it's been pushed through Twitch, and you bookmarked it, Felix? Yeah. Once we roll it out, we're probably gonna move a more advanced pop out. Excuse me, to like basically it'll be like popout.idledive.com/Twitch/Jimmy as a bot, something like that. We have to think of a little bit of a multi-stream architecture, but there will be like a future URL that's gonna be like upgraded. But that is cool. That is pretty cool. But yeah, the sales pitch for this game, it's pretty much, you know, we observed people on Twitch obviously playing all sorts of different types of like stream interactable games. But one that we saw at Tangia Dungeons seemed to be successful for a lot of reasons, but the ones that we really picked up on were that they had like this concept of easily joining into like a dungeon and having like a full gear RPG style loadout that you could equip different equipment and then get stats, and those stats would kind of help you push through more dungeons and fight bosses and stuff like that at a very basic level. Downsides were they basically didn't build like a continuous experience that worked across profiles, so it wasn't global. The gear progression basically meant nothing. The dungeons themselves were completely meaningless. There was no like, you basically had a PNG and they called that a dungeon. But somehow people were still playing it. They were still engaging with it. They still thought it was really interesting. Enough that they wanted to chase the gear, try and get the legendaries, see if they could like flex it a little bit. Because your character on ours is just an orb right now, but we do plan to eventually get some graphics going. That's just a little bit down the road, where you can see like, okay, this guy has this legendary bow or whatever. That's gonna be part of what makes, I think, the visuals cool. I'm not 100% sure we're even fully committed to doing that anytime soon, but I think we generally have said we wanted it. But yeah, long story short, it's like a group scaling dungeon diving adventure kind of built on non-determinate outcomes. So like there's like voting, but then like we might have like a % chance to go this way or that way. There's like no wiki. Things are kind of like all laid out. Some people might eventually try and build a wiki for it, but we've built this like super scalable. It's running, we have like a web server that's running, right? Our costs are still under $1 a day, and we are basically able to turn this on already if we wanted to, but it's going to be like cross Twitch streamer. Once we start in, like we basically kept this locked down, so I can only run it, but we can add more streamers. There'll be like a lightweight Twitch extension like the one you're using now to manage like joining raids and maybe seeing your gear, like a very basic loadout. But we plan on doing a lot more with like a custom pop out.
building some pretty cool advanced functionality. But there's a lot of really crazy things. Like one of the most important we think is our monetization model to keep this thing on, right? Because we have a cost to keep it running. But like I said, it's very cheap for us to run. Our cost gets kind of scary when there's a lot of scale. But what we do is 80% of every like purchase is going to go back to the streamer. So we only get like a 20% of any cut to like maintain what we're upkeeping. So we're essentially building this as a engagement tool for streamers to play a game with their viewers. And the way that makes it interesting is viewers keep their experience on all streams across Twitch. What's unique about that, I guess, is that if I was to raid Shimeko or Jordan after running Idle Dive, they have a different raid state, so they're gonna like be at a different point in the adventure than I might, and my viewers can still like get XP in that stream, level up, help that streamer push. But we have a bunch of like party-based mechanics, which make it kind of cool. So you have like your own gear, your class has its own way of like building like essentially a power score, and that power is like what helps you beat monsters, but we compress stuff inwards, so it's more about like the core of the party. So like Jordan has like his core viewers, I have maybe my core viewers, Shimeko has his core viewers, and our core might be at a different like level average than another core. But yeah, you can like have people drop in, drop out, and they can still like get lucky. They could technically carry the party. Even a level 1 could come in and somehow win a fight, right? So it's like a RNG kind of mixed into a kind of a chaotic what's around this corner type adventure where yeah, like we've only built a couple of these dungeons. Dungeons have dungeon rooms. Each room we spawn a number of monsters based on how many people actually enter into that particular room. We just added chain joining. That's like the AFK part of this all. So if you join a dungeon room until that dungeon either ends or the party loses and is defeated, which resets the dungeon run, you get to stay in. You don't have to like keep interacting. So you could grind whatever game you want. You can keep playing this game with the streamer essentially. So you get to show up on stream, kind of, or I mean, you're part of the stream, right, by joining in. Pen Sovereign. Give a grats there, nice for you. How many crons you got over there? Are you thinking of going deep on that thing or what? I would say there's nothing wrong with buying vendor crons though. And what Black Jay said about streaming each other or rating each other, that would be insane. Oh shit, he just went to Hex. He's going. You just one-tapped Hex. Congrats. That's hype for sure. Guild buff is about to go off. No. We gotta do our nightly AOS match, see if we can keep winning. If I do matches infrequently enough, my rating means less and less each time. I need some herbals. How are herbals? You assume that I'm gonna leave Orbita sometime. Dude, I'm glad they are still at max, dude. I'm happy to see that. Jordan stocked the heck up, dude. Are you trying to offload some or what? Damn. Everyone wants them. That's good though, right? My succession was, this is Rand's Ryu in chat. He said, or Ryan, excuse me. My succession weapon was Tet and I want to play Sept DK, so trying to get it up to Sept like my awakening weapon. That is spicy. Almost there. He's got one more level to get. Jordan peddling the performance enhancing drug. That's actually crazy accurate. I think I have some herbals though. How many? I don't. I have like none. I thought I had like a good stack or something. No, I do not. I swear I had like 50. I swear I did. To be fair, I also like, I bought a bunch of these tea and snacks. I was thinking maybe like this like really great investment. I mean, I'm convinced that those are gonna like, I don't know. I should buy up the 5 AP one too, or the 3 AP one. That stuff could be really good for the new spots down here too. The real travesty is all these bountiful feasts going to, I don't know, straight up 70, 80 pre-orders now. Just crazy. So kimchi, that's a good one, right? Assorted kimchi. Wait, what did it say? Did it say? Oh, that was in the warehouse. Warehouse? No! That's a kimchi roll. That's a kimchi roll. I'm like, wait a second, that's just something different. We actually moved one of our tea and snacks over to kimchi. I just permanently set it on kimchi because I'm like, well, there's no feast here. And I think kimchi's better than tea and snacks. So I'm still rolling, I think, 2 tea and snacks. How many workshops are there? I don't even know. I think it's 3 feasts and then... Is it just 4? Maybe it's just 4. So Wednesday's the day though, huh? You're gonna go send tanning first? Wild grass. There's no way these are crashing. There's just no way. I'm gonna keep buying them. It's only like 11% off, which is basically my merchant ring, but the important thing is I know I'm gonna spend them. Oh, speaking of spending them, I have something to go make. Guess we'll do it after Titan. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's there. I just can't see it. I'm like covering up on my stream. I can't see. There you are, Castle Grey. Wait, we're farther in than I thought. I couldn't see the dungeon. I'm like, is it? I heard the music, but anyway. Blackjack, I will say, I think the audio sound, it's kind of chill when it's this short. It's I feel like the variant that we're listening to, the 10-second one, it's still a good opener. It's decent. It's sufficiently Pavlovian. I think it's enough for people to at least pay attention to and hear it out too. Did you oh, you don't have to do anything other than just click the link. Someone do exclamation idle. He just has to click the link. There's no setup to it. There's literally nothing. Just someone run the command and then yeah, the bottom link there. Use panel. Just click the panel. It's a Twitch link, that's it. Like that's it. That's literally it. And then it'll be like you click yes or something with Twitch. That's the whole process. It'll roll you a class. You'll get 1 free class reroll. I'd recommend maybe not rerolling at least the first day. Try and figure out the app. And then maybe figure out what you want. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, welcome in. You get to join us at the library, dude. His first join is going to be at the library. If you look at the app, you'll see it like push a warden. Yeah, we just did some upgrades to it. Our 59th person. There you go. He made the top 60. We appreciate it. It's literally like Blackjack and I built this entire thing, and we just started. I literally went into my email to check. We started the design doc like in the last week of February. So when I was hitting 68. It's the same week I vomited, actually. Just rolled a 18 strength armor, and my strength is almost the same as my defense. And you're on Sentinel, which is strength and defense. Defense over strength. But that's good though, isn't it? I mean, you're getting a lot of points. Remember, it's only a 15% difference in the stat priority, so you're chilling. Well, actually, one thing we could do, it's something to think about, but people are saying like, oh, what's the formula for the percentages? Like, I think what we literally could do is just have a power rating at the bottom of people's, at the bottom of their thing that maybe says power against this class, power against this class. Oh, we got a crazy librarian. Is Bunny gonna flip it? Oh no, Bunny did not flip it. I mean, we could just show a number for power. And you just call it power. Like, what's your power? That's like pretty standard in all these, like, I mean, everything basically. I'm 10,000 power. Then people would not have to guess about like which piece of gear is better, and we could just compare power before and after. It'd be interesting. And then people could just always choose to make decisions based on power. Yeah, where's the gotcha 5-star waifu? True. But yeah, it is worth noting that this is about 2 months and a week of development from 2 people. So we've been cranking out patch notes every day, Lightskiller. It's this is not a polished product by any means. You're more or less in like a closed alpha that I would say we're limiting it to only people who are in our community. If people find this community somehow and ask to join, we've not said no to a single person. But I've not gone out of my way to tell anybody about it. So we're keeping it in like a closed loop. There is if you do exclamation feedback, we have like a big thing set up. It's just like a Google form, but we're always reading responses, whatever's there. I want a big, oh god, a mommy paladin. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, so if you join once right now, Lightskiller, then you'll be in for the whole dungeon, and you'll get loot from every room that you end up winning loot from. Like, the join right now is the most efficient. This is what you're seeing right now is 1111. It's like 1-1-1-1. So we call this dungeon 1. But this is like room 1 of dungeon 1. So every time that a party full wipes enough, they will end up here. More or less. For now at least. Getting XP, sweet. Yeah, so it's like you can pay as much attention as you want to. We'll kind of see you in the raid until we either lose or we beat a boss, right? And then you would have to join again. You'll see a couple little things like we have like these like trials or like kind of like random events, but sometimes a room will spawn a trial. It's like a split or steal between people, so you have to figure out if the person you're getting matched up with is gonna betray you for more money, or you know, basically cooperate and you both get a good amount of money. But yeah, if you both choose to defect, then it's like steal on steal, which makes you both lose a shit ton of money. And then there's voting. So sometimes the fork in the road will happen, and you have to decide as a party which way to go. So there'll be a vote. If it's an even vote, choose randomly. But yeah, we're playing around with so yeah, it's like something called a WebSocket. I don't know if you're aware of this, but we basically have like a message that we push right to each client, which is the Twitch extension itself, and or rather the Twitch panel. It's very yeah, as Bakche said, there's like different levels of engagement. So if you don't want to manage it a lot, if you want to read all the lore on every single message about the world, and like, because what we're building is like an entire game essentially, with like a story and things to understand. There's like a timeline and lots of characters, but only like the person who really pays attention will like get all the secrets, right? So monsters have rarity, items have rarity. There's bosses, a lot of gear tiers. The thing that we liked about Tangia, they had sacrifice for XP, so we did something similar like that, but we also added the functionality to we added gold, so we have a currency, and that currency is used to reroll equipment. Equipment rerolls are extremely brutal. It's more of a true random. We don't do like any sort of crazy weighting. After enough people complained, though, we did add something so that luck, the stat, does give you a very small % chance for gear to roll positively. So like 50 luck gives you a 5% additional chance of gear rolling on a positive stat. But this way, when something max rolls positively, it's like extremely valuable, and it's unique, right? Because you know it's kind of proven by math to be valuable. But yeah, we had a lot of fun building it. It's been great. It's been great. So Felix, are you trying the app, or are you trying a specific browser, just so we're aware? Like where you're trying to get into the app from is important.
9,000 crowns. Damn. That must be an old thing, right? He's got old choice. I think we just failed a promo, or maybe succeeded one. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Are we firing somebody? I think we're firing somebody. Oh no, he succeeded. He hella succeeded. That's good. Wait, where are we at? Did I just kill Titan? I think we did. I'm going back over here. It's weird. I don't usually do this. I'm collecting some free loot. I did not. What the hell just happened? Swapped my gear over. Yeah, hurry the hell up. Damn it, stop. The UI overrides in video are annoying. Yeah, let us know any details would help in diagnosing what might be going on for you. What else was it? Oh, worker, Valenciaga. More crates, chat. More crates. Did we beat it? I don't know if we did. No, we didn't. Shit. Well, could have stayed, I guess. Sloppy gameplay. Damn, someone just wants to dump it, dude. I'm gonna keep buying up. Alright, reticent moonbeam. Moonbeam? Holy fuck. I knew they'd go up if Essence the Dawn went up, but my gosh. They'll take it. I don't know if I can sell it, but they've just been clearing. It's like there's so many people needing them and not enough people making them. Oh, Gemulation got a quiver. You're on Sentinel. That could be good for you, right? Dex? Sentinel needs Dex, yeah? Are you gonna roll it? Gemulation, we need the scoop. That, just sold it, it's already gone. He doesn't even, like, breathe on it. He's like, it's gone. It's useless. Useless. Damn. Well. And we can see the panel in the app. Yeah, it's definitely cleaner if you can go just through the app. Oh boy. I have a full inventory. No one told me I had a full inventory, dude. What the hell? How long do I have full inventory? I don't think I've missed anything. I think Suck Sork is very high APM. It's one of the highest in the game, I believe. Holnavar. I would say, yes. All of the knowledge. Oh, wait, what did I just put on? 1 second. I have so many XP pieces now. I'm actually confused. Equipment sets will free up my inventory. They sure will.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing here. What the hell is it? The boots? No? Ah, there's one. +7. I'm still missing like a 9. Okay, there it is. There it is. One piece of gear, dude. +10 XP on my chest swap. Apparently my Grace of the Forest or whatever rolled like really bad. +6 and then minus on everything. Yeah, it's not great. My Grace is in a similar spot. It's hard to get that stuff to roll well. We need like more luck than we have in the game right now to roll that stuff properly. But it's also like low level gear. I'd say it's by design, you know. You have 2 Charizards already. Should I buy the remaining as set Devo and convert them, or keep them as Devo? It's a pretty confusing process, and the usual answer I give to people depends on how much do you play every week. If you like a 1 hour a week type of player, Holnavar, I would always say just convert them to Charizard at Tet Devo. But if you're like at all a serious player who wants to like push toward like 820 plus gear score, you just want to hold on to the Devo until you can get a Pen Devo and then swap it over for Nog. Save you an arm and a leg, like save you massively. But that's kind of up to you, because that's not an easy decision. There's a vote room for you, Lightskiller. You see like your vote kind of shows up in real time there. It's pretty cool. Minus the stream delay, I suppose, but it's real time for me, I swear. Alright. Yeah, I mean the cool thing too is like hopefully if you play enough you will get multiple legendaries. Like yes, they're rare, but like we designed this in a way that stuff's refarmable. Like even as we're about to clear Dungeon 2 for the first time, you're still probably going to be getting thrown back to Dungeon 1 all the time. And I can tell you, we're nowhere near clearing Dungeon 2. We haven't... Dude, you guys, what is this? Someone make some money on this. What is that price, bro? I've made like 10 of these, but I'm not buying Essence of Dawn to sell them. I'm using my Essence of Dawn every week. It's like the craziest thing ever. Anyway, Merchant Ring's broken. GG, the end. That is all. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I want to see Pat get a freaking Voron axe, dude. These axes were made for him, and he's like dodging epics. It's crazy. Any update on Crimson since the drop? Dude, there's been so many, Ches. Crimson Desert has been pushing out so many changes. They sold 5 million copies. Should I pet first? My helm, boots, or gloves? Generally, people make their own try. We fall on like boots and pet that with flips. Who got it? Spexa got the axe. That's gotta be good for Spexa if it rolls good int. Yo, Spexa. Trying to like type before it kills me. So the stairs are here, so we're at increased difficulty. How many people we got? I know we got a full audience tonight. For a dungeon, this room seems to be expanding. It's already a long way down. Let's go to trip near the edge of the cliff stairs and disappear into the darkness. For what it's worth, that's random. It's not like intentionally you. That's funny. So 15 other people. So we do have exactly 16 coming in. He just dies. Yeah, there's actually different like HP mods that we apply through encounters. But yeah, that's one that like auto kills you basically. That would be minus 100%. That's why we show the skull next to it though. That indicates death. So you get like highlighted if you're like we like go like deaths or more than like we'll show like a dude with the band-aid or whatever. I don't even know what the emoji is, but there's like a injured one. And then if it's under 50%, we just say it's not even included in seriously injured. That kind of just describes like the party state. A Guardian Shroud, nice. I don't know if Specs is around. Specs will eventually find out, hopefully, that they got an axe. But on Paladin, Spexa wants strength. So a Vor and axe is like hopefully one of the best drops Specs could get. Then they can go for like an int offhand. We're swapping on our combat gear. All of it. Ow. Alright. One. I have some other pieces here. Correct, offhand cannot go to main hand. We designed it as like a unique slot of its own. See, like Light Skiller gets matched with a level 10 aging end. I'm just noticing that just said matched with, didn't it? Every other one has been decisive, but for some reason that one wasn't. I'm gonna have to note that down. We actually just edited our larges here. Matched with. Guardian ammo rack. So now we're going to a boss room. Normally, we spent 5 days failing this boss for what it's worth. But we have some Giga Gearlets in here. We're probably going to carry pretty hard. Jordan, you said you're Paladin too, right? So you could basically use axes, or you could roll something pure int if you wanted to. Yeah, we don't really have a strengthened item. What's like a good strengthened item? We also could change books from being defense into in strength. Or we could make half of books in strength. 12-1 average. So let's see if we can do it. Hopefully. Good luck, chat. What do we got? Leads 4 others. Blissful. Leads 4. Okay, it's looking good. Group B's getting it down to 150. These would usually be like us getting swept through. Alright. Good luck on gear. Let's a W. What do we got? 2 regular items were looted. Zephyr receives a rare. Blackjack gets a rare. Sri Lanka gets a rare. Zerker gets an epic. Fat J gets an epic. Let's go. 2 epics. Felix gets an epic. Ooh, it's a plate body. Nice. Yes, dude, I got a wand. That could be good. Jordan gets an epic. Dude, there's so many epics. Gemulation gets an epic. That's also good. Oh, Spexa got the crown. Yo, that's big. I hope Spexa has room for that. Spexa, you just got a... let me message. I don't know if you're here. You just got Voran Axe and a legendary crown. Just FYI. Holy. I got a wand. This is scary. The wand is scary. I have such a good main hand. Yeah, scary, scary. We're gonna have to throw on the luck set. All right, let's go ahead and share up here. You guys know the drill. We just throw on everything that has luck on it. I don't even know what all my rolls are. All right, we got 50 luck, dude. That's not bad. All right. Evangeline's wand. It's currently sitting at max strength roll 1 dex, but minus int my main, and max roll minus on def. So we're looking for int dex strength. Not gonna be good. Ugh, that's a max to min on strength. Minus 16 is crazy. Okay, but then it pulls back, dude. This isn't bad. What the fudge? It went up to max roll on int. This is streamer client. Decent luck roll, positive, well, neutral and positive strength roll. 18-2 for 21 is crazy. It's actually an improvement, but like not that great of an improvement. I think we have to go with it though. Into my primary. 3 points of in is 1 out of 6. This is really close, 15%, but we get the 2 points here, which are slightly better than the 2 loss here. So it's not great, but it looks better for my class, I think. I just really like this crossbow. The luck and the XP on yeah. Wait, 5 luck here. Oh my word. You're telling me this one rolled max luck and XP? It's crazy because now I can just keep this one because it rolled good on luck and XP. But I'd probably just keep them both, honestly. I don't even know. Anyway. Yeah, luck stat does help with rerolls, it's true. Well, now we have like a better class build, I guess. This is a wild set of events. I'm putting on my good gear, by the way, so we can hopefully push in. If I can find all my good gear. This is so confusing. $177.46 does not feel right. Oh, wait. Yeah, Greyguard Fingercloth is plus 21 int. Oh, here we go. That's better. I'm at 193, but only 39 dex now. 24 strength. Stash, what did Stash hit? Is Blue Run here, by the way? You always get nothing? It's funny because I honestly put in that Shade of Orin mostly for the warrior build. Warrior Sentinel. Death to a Fallen, now a crocodile. It's about right. It's about right. So this is the trial, by the way. I'm sure you've been seeing them, but... Yeah, this is actually our 10th day. 10th day showing it publicly. We just kind of revealed the name Idle Dive to everybody. I mean, we've obviously been putting some time into this. But I've had to keep it under wraps. Just working on it. A little bit in the mornings and some evenings, late nights. It's been a fun project so far. But the stream has been like massively helpful, right? We've had tons of people giving us feedback. A lot of the systems have already like changed quite a bit. A lot of things have been upgraded, like a lot of big changes, I think. But we're trying to make it better. That's the most important thing. Adding the functionality we see. Eventually we'll make things a little bit easier, so it won't be like it might be faster to progress in the future. But our goal is that we never like over, you know, tune it so that it's like getting too much XP or moving too fast.
So we have another trial, guys, that's gonna be added in eventually. I think it's coming, but part of the RNG is that right now it feels like we get this trial a lot. Technically, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna half it so that like once we have another trial, it's basically splitting the same loot chance or roll chance, I should say. I don't know, I said loot, but basically this is gonna be half as likely. So it's a little bit more than it might be in the future. That's all. We also sped things up, so there's some tuning and stuff we're playing with as well. Yep. Yep. Farm's done already. So I popped a 5-hour DR buff. It's kind of aggressive. We have 37 minutes. I still can't believe I sold the cup for that price. We're buying up magical shards like crazy. I probably overbought them. Like 3k. You guys think that magical shards will dump like even more? I just don't feel like there's enough Sakurai grinders. I think about how many I burn. There's so many little things. Even like this guy. I should be buying. So what about... So I'll finish off your AP crystals. We're talking Hondons, these guys. That's awesome though. Don't need sealed. Oh man. You know why I know sealed are still really necessary? It's pretty simple, but it's these three right here. We got the pre-orders on these guys. Every single one of these 513 that is yet to be made is 300 magical shards. But wait, there's 3 of these. Another like 150k, another 120k. Like it's crazy. Like part of me just wants to go grind Sakurai and just make those constantly and just sell them until and it gets its fill. But it's hard. Like it's hard to keep up with that demand. It's like one of the many things that I don't think the video companion's tracking correctly. It's just looking at the sell price, not the upcraft price, which takes like 2 seconds. Oh, we lost? Oh, we made it to the library, then we lost. You guys feeling like you're leveling up a little bit faster in Dungeon 2 now? Has anybody noticed it? Has anybody at all noticed it? I need to hear some votes. I think once we add a couple, there's something we're adding still. Oh, if you're asking what I need the magic shards for, just some for profit stuff, yeah. Just some stuff we're cooking. I make a lot of stuff. I'll just say that. Many things. There's still quite a few on the list. Almost level 3 already. We like to hear that. See, and it's great feedback, even just hearing your level up experience, like trying this all out. How you accrue gold and like, I don't know, there's a lot of little things that like when we're rolling this out Twitch wide, we're gonna have people who might be level 20 playing with people who are level 1, and like that's the experience we also want to focus on. Like, is the level 20 still having a good time? Like, is level 1, you know, maybe having slightly less, like, I don't know. Like, they're still going to be running certain content over and over again. Where it gets wild, I guess, is when you have, like, a level 60 and a level 1. But that's way down the road. We're not going to worry about it just yet. But we have to... We're basically going to keep touch with XP going to keep it kind of competitive, you know? Make the lower dungeons constantly, like, more XP, that type of stuff.
32 minutes. He's got the number. He's gonna level up a lot faster though, Strelonki, because we're clearing more dungeons, right? But having the improvement of the experience overall, it's probably twice as slow if you're in a completely new party. A lot better than 6 hours, yeah. Well, it's probably gonna be about an hour if you're in a brand new stream with brand new people. And also it depends on if people are like co-oping or defecting. Like to play while I'm out. Yeah, like ideally the game is like it feels good when you play it, right? That's kind of like what we're going for. Is like it's actually fun. You're kind of not like addicted, but you're like kind of when you see me stream, you're like, oh, Jimmy's gonna run Idle Dive. I want gear in Idle Dive. I'm gonna play this game. And then you join the stream and hang out, you know? I'm programming everybody's brains. But that's the whole thing, is it's not like just me who's gonna be streaming it. It's gonna be hopefully half of y'all and like half of Twitch, maybe someday. And then it's more of like, let's all play Idle Dive. Let's see who can, like where are the front lines? Like who's pushing the farthest, and like which streamers are running in. It's a good concept, and you can see streamers wanting to run it. Wow. Yeah, we had a lot of time to cook this. When I was grinding to 68, you know, we watched like Pangea. We saw like so much that we thought they were not doing well. So yeah, Black Jay's like the brains behind like the architecture, and I'm trying to do a little bit more of like the balancing and like the lore and the world itself. If that makes sense. But yeah, we've done this stuff and we've scaled it up, and we can handle like a lot of traffic, like volume wise and stuff like that. So we're hopefully gonna be able to develop a lot of the ideas that we still haven't implemented yet. So I'm gonna enjoy playing a lot. Yo, thanks, Clement. Yeah, you were the one who said like, yeah, you should just stream when you're developing it. I'm like, dude, I get into the zone, man. It's so hard for me to like think, and I don't want to have to like be the entertainer, but also be like the creative, like, you know, like the Wunderkind or whatever. Like, I just have to. I really get in the zone, man. I'm sure Black Jay's the same, but like when you're working on it, sometimes you don't want distractions. There might be an element of like, okay, the AI is doing this query, I can grab a cup of coffee or whatever, but I don't know. I like play music, and like I like throw on a special hoodie, and I go into like, let's create something, you know? Go into a specific mode. I call it the zone. I've been calling it the zone since I was like 12 years old. But yeah, it's just a level of focus, you know? And they see they're just pumping downward. 500k off is not great. It's 10%. Merchant Ring's not even merchable, but it's fine. It's fine. Yes, Spexa, I messaged you. You got the crown and the axe. You have the Voran axe as well. 2 pieces that might actually be good. You should post them in the Discord. Like in the Facebook movie? I don't know about that. How did it roll, Spexa? How did both of them roll? We're hoping for good things. I can't wait till these equipment sets are in. That'll be crazy. I'm like a good customer for that whole feature. -7 on the int weapon? What the heck? No. Well, that's not what we want to hear. 1, 2, 3. It's in the disc? Alright, let's check it. Let's check it. Our changelog, if anyone wants to screen cap that, we already talked about it today. But yeah, we have a section in Discord here. People post their gear. Evangeline's wand you got, nice. Ooh, it's pretty good. A little bad on your main though. Not too great here. Are you using it on that state? Ooh, nice. That's Goober. Here's the crown. Oh no, the int roll. Man, it's so good besides the int roll. Oh my word, what a crazy roll. It's an absolute min roll on your secondary. But good elsewhere. I mean, the Lux, whatever, but the XP's even positive. Got a co-op Black Jay there. Little founder matchup. Grab my flowers real quick.
Oh, man. And then the axe, the Voron axe. This is what Pat wants. Interesting. Man, what do you have equipped that, it's barely even an upgrade? I would reroll this. It sounds like you have a good piece of gear. If you can get it a little bit more positive, it could go 5s. I don't know. That's tough. Screw the -5 XP though. I'd never put that on. 3311. Man, maybe not though. It's actually an upgrade, huh? That is up to you. That is a tough situation. Maybe get a backup or something. I don't know. I love doing those rerolls, but that's tricky. How's it? Oh, okay, then I guess the crown is you're just gonna wield it, right? Yeah, I would wield it too. Close to the gear, heck yeah. I see it here. Let me show stream. Nice. Heck yeah. Dang, dang, dang. 120. So you're really well split though. You got 73 points in your second. Very cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, anybody can join that Discord, guys. You can share our gear. The pop-out going blank is an interesting thing, yeah. Luckily, it's just solved with the refresh. We're actually going to be trimming down on it, and then we'll be making our own pop-out that definitely won't go blank. So the real thing is it has something to do with Twitch, and we're not sure if... I mean, Blackjay knows more about the situation, to be frank, but it's likely to be less of an issue entirely on our platform. But the Twitch client, it might even be less of an issue once that gets kind of patched up. So I don't know exactly. We had a few ideas that we looked at, but we're not sure. We need the deets. Yeah, they are there. Every time that song would play, everyone would make a joke that it sounds like he's saying you're a porn survivor. I'm like, damn, that must have been a rough career. Yeah, if you do check the console, we can investigate. I'm actually gonna hit one sec. Just let me. I should have done this now. We have a moment anyway. I don't know what I'm in such a rush for. 40 minutes for level 3. Yeah, I mean, Jordan, we have to make an idle Discord. I think we have to. Just kind of a necessary thing, I think. I think we will do that when we add more streamers, actually. It's like on my list, but we're actually going to make a blog so that I can start posting the changelogs to our website. So very simple like content system, but if I make a blog and then we can post like little changelogs, then we can officially say we're in beta on a website, which I think is enough for us to more or less set up like a category on Twitch, or at least submit for it. Similar to what we did for Highspell. So I have a few things that we need to definitely do. They need to be done. How many? Oh, it's nice. Yeah, I'm just buying up tons of stuff over here. Thuja. Calpion. I don't even know why I have these. I should make them into sturdy whale tendons. Those are for PvP though. I don't know. If I was like really sweaty in like those Samo fights, like, I guess, but I just don't get the point of open world PvP right now. Category on Twitch. I mean, it's kind of like a why would you not do it type of thing. If people wanted to like ask questions or whatever, we could stream it like in full screen or something. I don't know. I think you're probably right. You are probably right. The category of your content will always be better. For marketing, for sure, but if this thing blows up, Stronky, we just would want it to be ready, that's all. It's more of an if things are very successful, we'd want to move on it very quickly. That's all. That is all. But yes, Jordan. I think new Discord is probably going to be live by July at the latest. Probably July. Man, I wish I could give these axes away. If there was an idle dive category, still streaming Black Desert. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just think there's a condition where this game really blows up, and I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna disappear, but I might really work on it like around the clock, 24/7. I'm not saying I'm gonna like disappear on you guys, but I just know how stuff can explode, and I'd want to make sure I kept it up. Is there support for Twitch drops in the app? Toonie blur, yeah, maybe that's true. More like blur my face, you know. I'm just like, I'm just here. I don't know. There's like a, I don't know. I don't want to be spoiling stuff, and yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. I can't believe we succeeded at Pen Blackstone on this guy. I'm like, wait. We did fail one though. It's good. I agree it should be a tag. The tag is, that's gonna happen very, very soon. I don't even know what I need to do to submit a tag. Tags will work really well. And tag could also help streamers who have it on blow up the most. In fact, you guys know how hard tags are? Idle dive. There, I'm the first person to stream that tag. The tag exists now, idle dive. I'm using it. If you know, you know. Now you can search on Twitch tags. Let's see if it worked. Twitch tags. Let's see here. Easy. You just search idle dive, guys. Live channels tagged idle dive. Done. Take a screenshot of that. Just bloop. The one. Easy. The first one. That's all there is to it. Idle dive chill casual. It's totally describing my stream. Alright, I said I was gonna... Just 1 second. Refill up the water. BRB. Seems like growth is up huge today. We gotta finish out this mission though. We got like 3k kills left on Med 4. This is all we got. Chill. Oh, I didn't finish it. I thought it was done. 40k for another time. Let's go turn in those Imperials real quick. Should be good for tomorrow. I don't know if Blue Run's here, guys, but he never really said anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give his sub the Obly dedication here. Guys, we lost to Evangeline. What the hell? Oh no, that's my fault. It's actually my fault. Goober. It's my fault. I was on XP. I was on XP, guys. I didn't carry properly. XP set. Classic. That's actually my fault. I didn't know we were on the boss, to be fair, because I kind of just got back from being AFK. I just caused everyone to lose. Because I'm greedy. That's so bad.
You what?
Oh, we could have got legendaries. But yeah, we have new redeems, guys. If you ever want to hear
Oh
our
my
dubstep.
god.
There it is. There it
Oh
is.
my god.
The double
Oh my
glasses.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're gonna try out the double glasses today. 2 pairs of glasses is more than one. There we go.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, the thing is, it's not. Okay, let's do this instead. I don't need both. Real talk. I don't want to vomit again. Okay, okay. Maybe not the double. Oh, you want fun facts to come back? I guess we can turn Tangia. I think I can disable the channel. You know. I think we can disable Tangia dungeon claims. I could just. Could I refund everybody's points for everything ever claimed in my channel? Would that be a bad idea? There's like some weird queue of like, did you... Bad dubstep. Yeah, Spexa, do you want to be the one who goes through and rewards all those points for Tangia? I mean, we might as well just get that done. Give everyone their points back. Why? Well, because we kept changing the pricing and it was just a very arbitrary way to take the channel's points from loyal viewers. I don't know. In a short enough way of describing why. I mean, specs have probably dropped 200k before I lowered them. I think in mod view... Oh, the snowballs. Nice. Those do still work. Was their choice? Sure. If you redeem push-ups, I will do them. But I'm only doing them by the Titan, so we'll do them in 10 minutes or so. Maybe like 9-ish. No. We'll get around to them. Do I really have to do it one by one? Can you filter the redemption thing? A 100,000 points just gonna be push-ups. You could always throw 100 snowballs at stream. I've been getting a little bit of upper body back from doing push-ups on stream. I know it sounds crazy, but I feel a little bit of it coming back. I used to have them like going constantly. and I would be doing like a lot more. 100k for a wheel spin. Now, right now the channel points are not, they're not there currency wise for me for a wheel spin. That wheel spin is very much I don't know, it's pay to win. I'd have to redesign a wheel, honestly, if I was gonna do that. Oh my gosh, we almost straight up died. That punch is also lethal, probably. We're okay on this mission, aren't we? Yeah, we're fine. We were saying you could throw snowballs 100 times. But no, push-ups are good. Push-ups are good. I was just saying I'm kind of chill with getting it back. I mean, I'm like so tired of spoonfuls of hot sauce, I can't even say it. Like, my head, like, I don't know. I think I need to like stop touching hot sauce for a month or something. I think it just kind of messed me up a little bit. Even like the mild stuff is like messing with my brain. I don't know how to describe it. It's like my body's like rejecting it like really hard. Like I've been like enjoying like eggs without Tabasco. It's very strange. It's like I had too much spice and my body's just like, this is not a good thing. Remove hot sauce, up exercise. That would probably make it a lot more doable, honestly. What's a 5-minute lesson? Damn, is that still on there? I mean, I'd literally jump on Discord and talk to anybody 5 minutes about anything. Programming, video gear, chess, whatever I can help with in 5 minutes, I suppose. It's like a way to get 5 minutes of my time. That was the idea. Only refund Tangia if it's an option in the redeem window. Hmm. It's the last movie I watched. The last movie. I should know the answer to this. Like start to finish. Trying to think if I've seen anything more recently. Don't mind about the points. Spent 150. I've never actually seen Brokeback Mountain. Is that even a good movie? My Little Pony Adventure. Yep. It was actually Paw Patrol. You know, really trying to keep it serious. Okay, the actual last movie I watched. I watched so many like partial movies, it's crazy. I mean the last like movie I actually sat down and watched was The Thunderbolts. And I watched it a while ago. Like start to finish. I actually watched the whole movie. Upgraded movie? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. A lot of Valkyrie pieces here. Going for the Lancia. Get one more. Oh my gosh, the triple hit. So is it just called Upgraded?
Oh god, my Evangeline's wand was not locked. Scary. Oh, it's literally just called upgrade. Are we past the voting room right now? Upgrade. Upgrade IMDb. 2018? Self-identified technophobe. AI, cyber thriller, cyberpunk, dystopian sci-fi, psychological thriller action. What's it rated? Family friendly? Maybe not family friendly. Violence, Chris images, language. When I wanted to know about a movie where the villain went. I'm like, why would I? Did I ask about that? Sounds kind of anti-Jimmy. The horrors of giving your control of your body to someone else. Oh man. It sounds pretty dark. I did not make up immunity. You actually saw a Super Mario Galaxy movie? Mario Galaxy. There's two of them, right? Or the Mario Galaxy is the second one, right? Thought I was mad, but you had, oh, you took your dog. I mean, that's cool. I feel like that changes like the vibe of the movie. It's like less about the movie, hopefully to some extent. Super Mario. Damn it, I keep trying to check which room we're in, and then I almost get wrecked in video. Alright, we're at the crack, guys. Make sure you equip your gear. Unlike me, who forgot to equip the gear the whole run last time. It is crazy, but yeah, one person picking off a whole set probably does increase our chances of losing significantly enough. We're really only at an average point when we're all wearing our best. So what do you guys think? Is chat kind of on board with the idea of showing power, like as a straight measurement? So like people could see like, okay, your total gear has like a, like even every piece would basically have a power rating. It would simplify the concept of choosing, okay, this gear is better, is it worse? I don't really know. But it would be pretty, like power would be specific to a class based on their skill priority, right? Are there any concerns you guys have about such a rating system? There's so much loot on the edge there. I just have to grab it, right? Is it gonna be like the gear pick plus 34 power? I mean, kind of, yeah. So like at the bottom there would be a stat called power. And I think it would just be summarized. And at the bottom of your, or maybe even the top of your, all of your equipment, it would just say power. So you get the exact stat breakdown, but yeah, there'd be a summary that kind of just said power. Yeah, at the top, right? Easier to shout how strong you are. Yeah, it would be. I mean, if we don't do it, players would eventually find a way to like reverse engineer it or something. Would they? I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't. It's really hard to figure that out. I have to think about it. I just want to think about the pros and cons. Not 100% committed to doing it. Like, it would make balancing kind of easy. Because we get to be like, okay, you should probably be like 2000 power before you try Dungeon 4 or whatever. Yeah, it's funny when you're rolling, say you're -5 power and like, oh, I was gonna roll, maybe swap some stats, and next roll -130 power. F no. Yeah, it makes a close call easy by making it completely horrible. That's gonna happen a lot, we all know it. It's gonna happen. Something's bad and then like 156. Oh my word. Yeah, that's when it's crazy because yeah, you have a bad roll and somehow you pull like a really, really, really good one. And you just know you're gonna be using it for like a long time. Sure. Alright, Evangeline, last chance to put your gear on. Going into the boss room chat. Bro. That's crazy. Card levels you'll add more stats like crit chance? No, I don't think so, not at this time. If anything, like we could make something like crit chance be dependent on dex. Like we wouldn't deviate from this. I don't think so. There's so many things we want to build before we would make our system more complicated for maybe no reason. There's a lot of like breadth we're trying to build before we go for depth. If anything, if we had crit power or something like that, it'd be available at level 1. You wouldn't like unlock it or build it later in the dev cycle or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. We've been talking about skills. I think skills make a lot of sense for classes. Things that are like poppable at unique times, maybe like once per floor. It could be like a way to like get like maybe a warrior can pop a big like, I don't know, strength buff or something. Even just like a stat boost would be like a really easy idea of a buff. Would be quite nice. Skill point option with my luck and XP mapping in the gear. It's looking good, guys. Fight's looking good. Good job, good job. May the gear be with you. Beast bracers. Alfie gets an epic. Danvers gets an epic. Spexa gets an epic. Nice job, guys. Spexa getting some gear tonight, dude. Yeah, res is a tricky concept. And like they go again or something? Yeah, it's interesting. What gets really wild is how do multiple reses work, and can you res if you also die? Like, I don't know. I have to think through that. Skills are complicated. Skills are complicated. Like when they get applied, how people know they're used. You want them to feel pretty good. I almost feel like they have to be applied while the join button's active. But there need to be some way on the join screen to see buffs that are going out. Yeah, that's a wild idea. Yeah, Gemulation, you must be killing it. It only puts you in party lead if you're the highest person in the group, by the way. That's why every time you see I get to lead a group, because I'm the highest combat level. Right now it's choosing like the 4 combat champions randomly, so it's grouping people together. If we have skills, I have to do like, we can't randomly group, we have to like try and put together certain group combos, and it's just crazy. Right, it's good for the vote. I mean, I was the same way though. I was stuck at like 220 stat average for a very long time. From like level like 13 all the way to 17. And then they upgraded my cape, I upgraded my necklace, and the same day hit my first epic for my class, that Book of Growth. And then, I mean, it's not even perfect either, it has defense on it, but whatever. It's good enough. Resing would be fun, yeah, it could be cool. Basically like a queued up resurrect too, like it could be perfect. It would change the narrative in a really cool way, I think. Like, just when all hope seems lost, player uses their last bit of health, last bit of mana or whatever. Make up a resource. But player uses their last bit of energy to resurrect the player. And then it like chooses like one of the strongest players in the class to be resurrected, and then they get another shot to like close on the HP. Yeah, it gets spicy if like, okay, what if 5 people try to res? What if the entire party is resing, you know? They're all like sorcerers who have res, I don't know, or clerics that rather. Like DPS stuff makes sense, you know. Items to guarantee stat rolls is crazy. Like a new floor. Seems too OP. Hey guys, if we clear Dungeon 2 this run, I'll gift 100 subs to the channel. We just have to make it all the way through, got it? So that's clearly not happening. Yeah, that's part of the issue, I think.
It's just so crazy how statistically unlikely it is. It is possible though. I'll throw that out there. I just want some legendary loot from the second boss, if that's possible. What is that emote? Oh, it's choice. Damn, that's cool. Oh, we're at the front gates. It's a cool room. Cool spot. Honestly, we haven't got here a whole lot. And the 5 items is good. I think we're going deeper. Yeah, 64. Hell yeah. Keep on your best gear. You played Dungeons and Dragons online. There's a 2.5-hour long dungeon. You'd run XP boosting new characters, and there's a door at the end of the final boss. And you roll rolls a 1, guess what? Yep. Leave and reset and go back in. Oh, lord. Yeah, the difference, though, here is, like, it's lower stakes, right? So loss is more acceptable because you're just watching a Twitch stream. The streamer's probably doing other things, you know, that are interesting, less interesting, whatever. It works out. Why you ran it 15 to 20 times and your rogue just kept rolling badly? So they just RNG screwed over a bunch of people every time based on a dice roll. For like no real reason other than just to like make the game harder. Or slower even. Not even a way to like prevent it either. It's pretty brutal. Wow. Does not sound super fun. Mana's got a librarian. Come on, Mana. Spiral's out of control. No, come on. When are we gonna start beating the librarians, bro? I know they're level 19, but we could start beating them maybe. That'd be cool. Oh, Jordan finds an opening. Okay, Jordan gets dub. What's one down? Can we get more than just Jordan? How many items we get? Not good. Not good. Damn, 35. That's actually better than I thought for that one item. Had some of the coolest raids in the game. Damn. So it's like they got like halfway there and just didn't close it out. Huh? Damn it, keep this back to Dungeon 1. Unlucky. Maybe deserved, but unlucky. So this is where in the future you just select your gear swap. 1 click and done. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 gear swaps right now. 9 swaps to get me to 41 luck. It's 18 clicks. I'll have to do 18 clicks again once we get to a certain room. I need to learn to fight. Oh no, he's talking about Rosalka. Peche bullying the angry cow. Epic boots worse than rare. That's more common than I think it. I don't know. It happens. Especially if you get a lot of the boots before you get the good ones. And how's the leaderboard even looking? Damn, Bunny's way up there. Is Bunny in all these fights, guys? Yeah, Bunny is. Posted a picture on Discord. 2 seconds. You posted it into sub only? Jay, just so you know. So the gloves you got are dex strength, which is your priority. Yeah, your epics rolled really badly. So you have to look at so you understand the roll concept, Fat Jay? This is a good example. I can pull it up on stream, 1 sec. We're gonna leak the sub only, I guess. You posted it in the wrong thing, but it's not a big deal. So he's got a vine grasp gloves, chat, that you can see here. It's got -3 on secondary, -2 on primary. So what's important in your comparison is that you understand the stats, right? So this glove right now is 11 and 7. On top of being 11 and 7, you can see that it rolled minus maximum on defense, 3/5 of max on strength, and 2/5 of max on defense. So if you re-roll, it's impossible to get a worse roll on your defense, on your third stat. That's a huge part of why it's worse. There's like a 70% chance that you'll have a better roll on dex, and like an 85% chance that you'll have a better or equal roll on strength. So like, this is a great item to re-roll because it's guaranteed to go at least partially green, like 90% of the time, 95 even. It's like, this is like a bottom tier roll compared to what you compared us to, which is your Greyguard Dim Bracers. Those bracers, oh look, it's Fache. Your bracers rolled extremely well. They max rolled dexterity, second best on int, second best on def, and not great on your third, but everything else is so good. And you max rolled EXP and near max roll on luck. So the RNG factor is really heavy playing the difference between your two pieces of gear. But you can compare that, yeah, your Greyguard Dim Bracers do have 12 dexterity as their default. So the main difference is that the default stats of the Epic also have 7 points of strength, despite 1 point less of dexterity. So they're different taxonomies. You're comparing a glove and a vambrace. So gloves, in this case, your glove is focus dex and, sorry, it's non-focus dex and strength kind of split. So you're comparing that with a vambrace, which is just a pure dex, which has slightly more dex because it's focused. Did the reroll work? Did you do it? Like, what do you mean, 7 points? Like, the main thing to think about is that the taxonomy is different. Like, that's the first thing you should be thinking. Okay, these items have different default stat distributions. On average, your epic is way better than a rare. It's 18 points instead of 12. So its base is about 50% stronger. But early levels of gear are going to be, they're going to feel more significant. Your rolls will be more chaotic. Because you have to get your initial stat bases. That makes sense. Once you have like 30 piece, like a plus 30 bonus on a rare, then it won't feel as crazy. But by the time you get to that point, will be much higher dungeons. But even like a rare level 35 item, you know, is going to have more default points than like a rare 10 or rare 20. So the difference between tiers is more prominent later on, I think. Like an epic will have more points comparatively. TLDR, once you have higher level equipment, I think the gap will be less RNG and more about the actual equipment. But the equipment roll is still going to be, it'll pretty much always be important. Maybe every 100 points we make the RNG actually add another point as well, just to keep it relatively significant. Because we also want RNG to not get, like, deconsidered. Zerker outfit up. There's 7 of them, come on. Let's get 3. 1, 2. We're not gonna get 3. But we got 2. 2's good. 2's really good. There haven't been a ton of outfits going to pre-order, so I was glad to see that. We still check them even if we haven't been winning them.
Yawn. Moving this over. There we go. Man, we hit 38% tomorrow. Or sorry, we're gonna hit 39% tomorrow. The XP's just stacking up, man. But yeah, today's day 40, guys. We're like 1/9 of the way done with our challenge. Level 73 in April next year. That's if we end up claiming at the end of April, but the idea is still pretty solid. Solanki, what do you think if I do transfer? I don't know if you're still here, but we kind of talked about it a bit with Arrow today. It would be a pretty nice bit of insurance for me just to start grinding on my other character. The question is, do we definitely have over 1 level on the tag XP? How do you make Deki a lantern too? Isn't it just lantern 1 and a bunch of fuel or something? I think it's pretty straightforward. I'll look it up just from this Titan instead. Just 1 second. Great question. Anybody make a Deki a lantern 2 lately? I feel like it literally was just like 300 fuel and a lantern 1. So I remember a lot of people not having a lantern 1 after making lantern 2. Well, the crazy thing is, Black Jay, we wouldn't ironically, we would not be able to, I wouldn't claim the XP, I'd just transfer it. So it's like 1/2 of the method, but it's securing some of the XP on the character that would receive it. We're checking your stat, by the way. Yeah, it's just making a lantern 1 and 300 Deki is light. I was actually right. You just have to get 300 of the fuel, the lantern light, and add it to a lantern 1. It's a simple alchemy. That is all there is to it, my dude. Let's go ahead and swap our gear over and idle. Plus 41, man. If I get like 1 more epic, I'm gonna lose it. Kappa. 82% to 18. Surely we get the shadow, right, Goober? Is this the time that we pull it out? I have no idea why we haven't been using Agris today. I've been allergic to it or something. No shadow again. Unlucky. I'd say all my money's gone, but at least we got like 5 outputs worth here. It's the dang magic shards. I keep buying them. Everyone's got shades of Vorin. It's good. I swapped to my combat set before this, so hopefully helps everybody beat these things.
These are gonna be really hard, by the way. Everyone's gonna get crushed by them if they go left early on. They're gonna lose. So like it's a decision, remember.
If you're ever helping some random streamer with this game, just let them know to go right until her party's like got some level 10 or 12 in it that has some really good gear before they start risking it. There you go. Oh, Spexa got the offhand axe. Wait, Spexa, you got the other one. That might be good, actually. It all balances out, maybe? The real question is, why can't Pat get an axe from these guys? The one person in our group who needs that drop. And there's two of them. I feel like he got the ring, but it was a bad roll. At least he got the ring. Still weird RNG. It was -4 on literally everything, so you rerolled it. And then... That's the best part, is you can go from full min to full max. Like, it's completely RNG. 1 strength 5... -5 dex. What about the int roll? Oh, I'm guessing one of those is supposed to be int. Hiccup. -2 int as well. You gonna go for it again? Or is that the last roll? I feel like you have something better to keep on, yeah. Well, tomorrow we should have some... We'll have a lot of fun making some upgrades again.
We'll try and post patch notes a little earlier. Yeah, we've I spent some time like Mother's Day this morning and just kind of started my day a little bit later than I was hoping. But a lot of big changes. We have to still balance a lot with and there's just a lot. Like the dagger situation is not fully resolved yet. I want to make sure like Warden is a really fun class to play, just like Sork is fun to play. And now I think Rogue is fun to play and Archer is fun to play. Like, we just gotta balance some of these things out. We think Warrior's being progressively more fun. It looks like it's hard when you can't get a drop, but... Like the Vorin offhand axe, I feel like that drop's pretty necessary to feel good on a Warrior. But you get a couple of those with a couple of good rolls, it should be good. It's just... Yeah, if you right-click it and then say Inspect, and then you go to the Console tab. If you want me to do what I'm talking about here. So you literally right-click on the window and then just say Inspect. And then click on Console. And there might be something in here related to Twitch. Ignore my stuff with MetaMask, because it's just my browser blocking crypto extension. But there might be something in there, like an error message. Like Core's policy, or who knows. Are Kubuas still at max, by the way? Kabua.
nice. You can either do the exclamation feedback, you can DM it to me somewhere. It shouldn't be sensitive. If you feel like it's sensitive, then you could always post it in a DM. Or, yeah, we don't have like an email yet. But yeah, for now, I would just put it in the idle dive section. There's really no way it should have sensitive information in there. It's just a console message. Hey, Blackjack, that one looks a little different. Are those the only error messages you have? Those are just warnings, by the way, but I've not seen that warning before. Opaque resource blocking. Is that like a browser extension you use by chance? Oh shit, good luck, good luck. I didn't even see it. Were there any legendaries, chat? Use ad blocker and cookie editor. Yeah, I'll just copy it. I'll forward it onto Mr. Blockchain. Okay, yeah, we got it. We got it, but I'll make sure it gets looked at. Anybody get any items? I don't see any crazy legendaries in my inventory, so hopefully someone got something. Well, maybe a 5-hour buff wasn't so bad after all. Not a ton of grinding today, but I think we're gonna start our day pretty early tomorrow. Yo, Sam Doll, what's up? What's my favorite food? Out of all foods in the world? There's a lot of good food out there, man. I think of like the best pozole and like I don't know, man. I had like a steak for the first time in a long time, and I'm like, damn, I really like steak.
Oh my god. Jackal, yo. Jackal, how have you been, man? Yo. Yo. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a long time. Jackal. I'm spelling your name correctly. Jessica. Oh, welcome in. How's your stream, dude? Welcome. How's your, how's this? Jimmy loves dragon fruit. He eats 7 a day. Is that a Jimmy fact? Dragon fruit. Oh, man. We just got asked what our favorite food is, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I used to do this thing called, like, fine dining, where I literally just ate, like, I went, like, probably to hundreds of places in Austin over the course of, like, 3 years. I don't know if Chez is still here, but he knows what I'm talking about. I don't know. I feel like I've had so much good food that the best food I've ever had. You just lurk a lot? Well, yeah, make sure you guys follow Jackal. How was the stream, though? Any highlights today?
God!
Jackal, you know what we're doing with Idle Dive? Have you seen it? Oh, did you do some Solaire, maybe? Wait, no, this isn't today. Wait, it is today. I don't know if that is Solaire. Yeah, it's Solaire. There it is. Well, cool, man. Well, we always appreciate the lurks. Guild mission's finally over? It is over. Ooh, we started in Warno Genium. Very nice. Guys, I think we're gonna try... I'm on a streak right now in Solaire, but my ratings are like really low. So it makes it more fun to like go into matches because I haven't lost in a while. I don't know. We'll see if we can continue it on, I guess. I'm waiting for this to kind of run out here. Yeah, we launched the idle raid thing. Do you want in? Like, do you want to... I'm not, we're not like inviting streamers yet, but you're welcome to try it out. Oh my god. What the heck is this? Bunny sending a raid from a one channel view? Am I supposed to follow you now? That's crazy. I do have follow alerts on, or raid alerts on for one viewer raids, by the way. And now I'm following you, Bunny, so thank you for the raid. Thank you for that. Oh, we're getting killed. But yeah, we have 59 people apparently who have taken the dive, if you will. Clap. Would you like on the list? Would you like it? We're in the library chat. Wait, why do we only have 9 people? 13-4 is crazy. The dungeon too. Yeah, Bunny's gonna get the 24/7 idle dive going. Black J finds an opening. Yo, are we going deep today? I think we got the gamers in on this one. An old gatekeeper. Okay, that seems like a yes. We're gonna go ahead and give you access. Jackal. Alright, player number 60. If you refresh the page, Jackal, you should be able to open it up now. That Twitch pop out, you have to like grant 1 perm and it should work, man. Party recovered 1 item. Light skiller gets repaired drape. That's probably like way high level for him. Oh man, 44. We almost beat it too. Alright guys, we're gonna see if we can go to an 8 game streak. Here we go. I don't know if I can play to my best ability right now, but let's see. We're gonna try. I've been trying to like just keep the dream alive, you know. Yeah, level 13 item at level 4. I would just honestly, the tip we have if you're curious or interested in like playing long term, the play is like sack everything that's more than like level 6. Pretty much regardless, unless it's like epic or higher, obviously. For gold until you have about 1,000 to 1,500 gold. Then start sacking everything for XP. But if you do gold first, your gold will scale. You get percentage-based gold returns capped by your level from the trials. We got one guy going into voice. Is that a Zerker? Oh man, I love grinding with this. Is gonna be good. This is good. We got a Scholar Zerker. Wait, is that Scholar or I can't even tell. I don't even know. Is this Awakened Guardian or sorry, Suck Guardian? She's big, so she's Suck Guardian, isn't she? That ain't no Scholar. That ain't no Scholar. Anyway, I'm happy the Guardian or the Zerker's here. We'll try and play around him. Not like it's some guaranteed match, but it's all about the teammates, right? But yeah, try and get 1,000 gold. Cooperate as much as you can. Try and make friends. You know, don't defect unless people are AFK. That's what we say. If they're AFK, it's a fair way to punish. You know, it's valid. It's fair game. If the streamer's not paying attention, defect on him too. No harm, no foul. You know. This match looks like it's gonna cancel. No, we're in. We got a Striker, Zerker, Musa. Holy. This looks horrible for me.
You wanna go for Sage? That's what we're thinking. I'm back down. Got a Rector.
On me?
Oh, back down. Oh,
Where the hell's our third?
I'm stunned. I'm gonna be.
Chill. We're chill. We're chilling. These matches are definitely still low elo. But that's okay.
I thought a Rector played Zerker.
This guy's talking and I don't remember how to... How do I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. Moose is usually pretty scary and it's not bad. I feel like DK is pretty good this series. You want BSR? You close? One B. Got him here. Me again. I beat out of that stupid. I shouldn't have held. Should have held it. It's my bad. He's dead. Nice go. Yeah, I swear every time I get a Zerker, I'm just like, we're chilling today.
Didn't Rector Rector used to play Circuit? You don't remember? Yeah, I don't know. I remember seeing him before. How'd your match go? Good? Nice.
I'm on the ground. Peel. That's good. I have to be.
Oh, feed.
Got him here. On the V. Button. I might be dead. I'm probably dead. Sorry. Nice CC though, man. That was sick. Triple.
Yeah, I blew all my gas though. My BSR and my ebuff.
I'll feed you next one if we need it. I don't think we will. Yeah, the sage is not protecting at all. I think we just focus him down. He can't really rotate. He seems a weak link. I got ebuff too. Just gonna go ahead and dive him. Oh boy, that was not good. That was not good. You got the Zerker back here. Nice job. I'm retreating here. Moose is on me. Damn, I'm on the ground. Might be dead. They don't know. I'm up. Ah, fudge, man. Yeah, I feel like I definitely overplayed a little bit in the beginning there.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, I burned pretty bad though. How's your BSR?
I think we gotta focus on the Zerker, I think.
Okay. I got a like 40 here. I don't know if that helps, but I'll just stay alive too. Like the first two matches I was actually playing back a little bit, so I'll try and observe what you guys are doing. Let them dive you. If they pressure me, I'm getting a little overwhelmed right now. I'll try and just juke a little bit more. If you can land it, I'll follow it. Just call if you get any grabs. CC here. I got the V. Moose is 11 to focus me here. Ah, jeez. One, I have the V. Yeah, focus Zerker is a good call, I think.
Oh, shit. I fucked up. I did.
I think that. Ah, the re-CC.
Damn. backed him up. Oh, it's over.
Nice try, man.
Oh well. GG.
Yeah, I feel like we dropped the ball on that pretty hard. What's rallying solar? Is this worse than Exalted or better? Oh, because we lost. It's because we lost. Rip the streak, rip the dream. Rip the 8-game dream. I really should try idle dive on a different PC or something. My air log is just like so messy. I like want to play another match now. Yeah, I lost it on damage, I guess. You got some more CCs there. It's interesting that Zerker got MVP. I feel like their Musa is what won them that match. I like the. He was really good at. As soon as I went to frontal, he knew straight to go to back attacks. I think he's beat a lot of DKs. They have more damage, way more damage overall. It's horrific. I want to get one redemption match in. We were so close to breaking 1K. Probably do it in like an hour, but we'll get one more match in. Yeah, the damage on Awaken's crazy. I feel like I've had a couple of Awaken DKs, and most of the time I'm just like sitting on comma slash half the time I'm fighting them. It's all about like I don't know, it's like chicken and the egg, right? Or chicken and the egg? A game of chicken? I don't know. The one where you're trying to figure out who's gonna get a little bit closer. I don't know if Jordan's here, but I'm not sure on the advanced question. I'm not sure. Still the barter vote? Not sure. Ryzen and Sun now. Is this This guy looks like Jack Sparrow, bro. With glasses. Is that a striker? I don't even know what I'm looking at. So we got this straight up ninja. I don't even know. Yeah, both specs can blow each other up in seconds. Yeah. We're so weak, it's crazy. But like, we're also so strong, it's crazy. I like trading, but man, like, if DKs get focused by the quick classes, I feel like Seraph Musa are pretty rough right now for DK. See, I feel like we should easily win this match. Striker DK Ninja versus Striker Ninja. That's a Ranger, right? Seraph is getting nerfed in PvP. Yeah. So all I have to do is not focus the striker unless if our striker lands something on their striker. If I can focus the ninja, if we can outplay the ninja, it's GG. But it's basically our striker versus their striker. Our ninja versus their ninja. That was close. We almost just got caught. That's a CC. One down here. I'm gonna have to V that. Nice. Dude, striker just AoE CC in my face.
Damn, I thought I had a good flexion there. Oh, come on. No peel. I might be dead here. Damn, the re-CC. Annoying. Ranger. Where the hell's our third at? I just see our one guy over here. Bro, it's... Oh, our other guy's dead. When did he die? Did he V? I feel like if we focus their ninja, we can win it. Huh. Bro, the triple CC? Seriously? So it's just like pure RNG on the third KD, right? Fucking busted. Okay. Why do I think that was my ally too? Damn it. Heal? What the fuck? Damn it. Oh, nice job, buddy. You guys see that comeback from like 1 HP? Holy shit. Oh, the wrong guy. I didn't realize I was a striker. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh my gosh. Overplayed. I should not be trading with a striker. It's not good. Is it our striker versus... Oh no, it's a ninja. We're fucked. Ninja's not a bad class to play against a striker, but... Run. Oh no, the trade. Bro, what is this trade up? Oh no, not at the end, bro. Oh my word. Oh yeah. do this. Gonna just stay the V. Damage trade here is bad. Oh, peel, 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 peel. Nice job. Dude, it's just all over me. How does he CC me from so far away? Well, if we keep that up, we have a shot at this. They're probably not too happy with that turnaround. We got good focus on the Ranger, though. Let's do that again. Hey, hey. I don't need the DSO. I need to conserve stam. Let that ninja go crazy, you know? Weird. Bro, he doesn't know he landed a CC. What's that evasion ass build, bro? Bro, peel yourself in CC or something. He just like... I can't iframe, bro. This is my whole damage combo. My teammates are alive, that's the crazy thing. Just let me get stomped down right there. I'm dead. I should have just V'd before I took damage. I could have if I realized they were just healing or whatever. Maybe that would have been a better play. I feel like people are... I don't know, maybe my experience was that people used to be really toxic in AOS, but it seems kind of chill these days. Where are we at? Oh god. Oh, you guys won. Thank the Lord. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get the win. Hopefully you guys get something. Yeah, I've been stopping usually a little bit earlier, so I don't know, maybe the night people get a little bit extra today. Damn, not even like a cool piece of loot. That's okay. Some good matches. Wasn't too bad tonight. Alright, missions are full. 5E's going to town. All the world is as it should be. Wild grass.
Man, yesterday was a crazy day for Wildgrass. I think we'll wait to buy more until about 4. Not really looking like I need to get a whole lot more for the time being. You guys want to see some Debo taps before we call it? We got 17 Debo earrings. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we have 1 out of 10 pity. Nothing crazy. We'll see if we can get anything out of it. We still are sitting on a ring. Some tet in here somewhere, maybe. Where is it? Where is our tet ring? There you are. 27.8. Yeah, I don't know. We could try and wait for it to go back up, I guess. I don't know. Not really interested in listing it just yet. Alright, some quick taps. Let's see if we can make a couple tries. Alright. Okay, good start. Great start. That was something. Alright, do you have any 60s? An 80 is overkill. Okay. Glad to see how we're looking today. Hello? Can we make a duo, please? Dude, what is this RNG? Holy... No duo is ridiculous. How, dude? Not even a duo in 14 earrings. Using 83% and 55%. It's crazy, crazy. I feel like my RNG like collapses inward and then it just expands. It's like a balloon or something. Well, we could try this a couple more ways here, maybe. What are we thinking? Just go straight for pen ring, surely. 0 out of 20. I think the only one we've even attempted a pen is on the neck. These are pretty bad right now. Did not mean to hit you there, but whatever. Let's be on. We need some B straps. Oh. I don't know why these are all split out. Let's try. Arm's no good. Palace. Nothing. I don't even bother checking all the other foods. Yeah, we'd have to wait 3 hours. It's crazy. Surely we can tap something else, right? What else we got? I guess we're tapping the next. Can we get a tet neck? I feel like if we got a tet neck, I have to go for pen, right? That's kind of the rule. That's a big stack to use. Do we have like a 170? How do I not have a 170 on here? I guess 150 is gonna be the play here. Well, there it is, huh? It's funny how little money it is right now, but I kind of want to just click that one more time on like a 309. We have like 250s. I think we're good. I think that's a decent enough place to call it. It's funny because both of my Devarectas, I gotta try. We got literally a duo ring and a pry neck, and they both went skip click straight to tet. Both of them. This was duo, and we 2-clicked it, and then the other one was pry, and we 3-clicked it. It's like a very, very positive week if you will. Some gold bar boxes. Let's just hit these real quick. 64383. Those must be those were definitely from Altar of Blood. That's way too much. A little bit too much gold split out here. It's just crazy what we get every day now. Stacking's just different. Everything hits different. Solaire. No Blissful, we're not opening those up right now. Soon, but not today. $5.49. Yeah, we're gonna grind more tomorrow. I think as for the rest of this stream, do we have any resplendents to open? We got a few. Let's check these out real quick. We're just getting started though, guys. I think the big grind is gonna hit soon. Yo, Mifwick, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Quite a name, dude. We got some gold bars to bounce here. A little bit of cash, Ola. Take it. Let's manage some of these. We are, yeah, 2 subs away, guys. 2 subs away from an obliterating tap. If someone donated 5 subs right now, I will tap obliterating twice before I go. But one-time offer. One-time offer. We got just a couple minutes here. So let me open the resplendents. We got amazing the dollar chain. Wait, what did we lose to? Damn, we made it to the library. I didn't realize we're that deep. We got some cheer here. Anything good? Ariel's in there. Oh, wait, what strikes are only 900 mil? I got a strike in there at 900 mil. That's sadness. But we'll take it. Let's just look it up real quick. Sometimes it's better to upcraft. Yeah, I think this is one of those times. 1.5 is probably close, but let's see here. So we're looking at what? 30 end times? 50 magical shard and 100 lightstone. End times are like in a weird spot right now. I think we are gonna go for it. Just need some of those. Isn't it? Where the hell are they? It's heating. Need to buy end times to make amplified iron wall. It's a good thing to make with them. There it is. Yeah, I mean, I just live at Orbita, so it's pretty much a no-brainer. I try and just make sure I get rid of these. More sharps, guys. Make sure you're trading every single one in you can. Ariel's going to be Ascend. I think we had a few more here. 6 and 2 are... Oh, nothing. Newton. It's funny you say that, because I just broke my winning streak. We had 7-game winning streak. Now we just fell out of 900 because I inted game 3. I was so mad about how this 3rd game went. And apparently that was enough to get us wrecked. It was doing good though. We're doing alright. It's late though, I gotta get to sleep, man. We got a big day tomorrow. We're implementing equipment sets in Idle Dive. It's one of the biggest changes that we've probably built to date. I don't want to mess it up. Man, I have like this weird situation with Resplendent Origins, man. How do we justify the new Origin math is wild. We got like a new glove and nothing good here. Look at all the Origins, man. There's just so many of them now. You've been up and down, yeah. That's definitely the way it goes, huh? 6K min listed. People do not want to use these currently to stack. Silence are still maxed out. Distorteds are in limbo. Distorted. What's it even called? Oh, frag. Head frag. Right? No? That one. 34. We're not quite there yet. I could be buying up some of them and like then selling. 91K though. I think this number, I don't know. Technically with Merchant Ring, when it gets to max price, you can just buy these and... No, you can't. Never mind. I disregard. Disregard. Shit's expensive. I forgot about the magic shards. Surely they buffed them? Dude, if they did, that would make them a lot better, wouldn't it? It's like, wait, why did I not go into this already? Hmm. It looks like I've been reading the same people, it feels like every night. Anybody have a stream recommendation for a raid for Black Desert? I'm like flipping a coin between two names. I need to be branching out more. But I feel like, I don't know, I also value the loyalty of things. It's like, might as well. Yeah, I was gonna raid Shimeko all the same. I think I raided Jordan yesterday. I can just alternate them. Just raid Jordan. I'll raid Jordan on Kick. We'll raid Jordan on Shimeko on Twitch. I just gotta keep it fair, you know. We gotta go up, go down, sideways, left, right, over, under. But yeah, that is gonna wrap up. We're a little bit of a short stream today, guys. You guys know Idle Dive is making a lot of progress every day. If you have any feedback that you found out today, raid wheel, that's not a bad idea. But make sure you guys let us know. Balance issues, item stats, whatever. If you find gaps or you think like the gear in a certain level range is weird or missing, we'd like to hear about it. I'm trying my best to like do diagnostics and look at everything quantitatively, but there's a lot of different angles to approach things from. Yo, see us, Dingo. Thanks for hanging out tonight. But yeah, I think we'll probably be live a lot earlier, more closer to our normal time, which has been around 2 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, we want to get live by like 1-ish, but I know I'm working on like some bigger features that are going to take some time, so I think it is what it is. We'll go ahead. Let's see what we got on the Kick side. Yeah, I love how we have people chilling on Kick, but it makes a lot of sense. But I'll yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, have a great night, have a great rest of your day. Catch you on the flip side.